and good afternoon, and konbanwa, wherever you are in the world. I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel. Rita Kamishiro at your service. How is everyone doing today? How am I? I'm good. I took a nap today, so I'm feeling great. EP? I was EP earlier, but I think now that I've taken my nap, I'm feeling good. Got lots of energy now. I hit my sleep goal because I took a nap, so that's good. Did it hit? I don't think I hit my sleep goal. Well, actually, I'll have to check. Oh my gosh. No time for a nap, needed to play HSR. You're so real for that, though. Work hard, play hard, as they say. Am I pulling for casters? I don't know. Should I? I really love her design, and I've always really enjoyed, like, her aesthetic being, like, death. But, you know, I like her aesthetic nonetheless. I also think she's really cool. I like her. So, I don't know. Should I? I think I will. Energetic Rita, I feel like naps for me can go two ways. I'm either very energetic after a nap, or I'm even more tired before the nap. Gosh. But it's been a little while since we played some Honkai Star Rail. I usually just play Honkai Star Rail for the story, so worry not, we will have a recap. We'll watch the recap together of the story, and if I deem it necessary, I'll go ahead and add my own, I guess, notes on top of that. You hope I do pull for Castorice. I always forget if it's Castorice or Castorice. Oh my gosh. A nap has got to be like 15 minutes. Okay, you're real for that, but also, I took a nap for an hour today. I feel like I can never get myself to sleep for 15 minutes because I feel like I'll end up just like scrolling and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, Shiny, thank you so much for the reminder. Yes, the Rita Kamishiro 2.0 plushie campaign is going on right now. It may sound like it's the second ever plushie I'm releasing. No, it is the first ever plushie I'm releasing, but it's my 2.0 outfit. So if you want to grab one, I believe you have about a week left. Yeah, April 18th is the deadline to grab one. I don't know if we'll ever do another run of these plushies. I'm not sure how that works. So if you want to grab one, you have until April 18th. Yeah, it's such a cute outfit, yeah! And it's, like, changeable. So if you want to give me a cool outfit for, like, the holidays or something, or you want to, like, swap my outfit with, like, another, like, plushie you have, you can do that! Yeah! I actually tried swapping my clothes with my Shao plushie, because I only have one other plushie that's like this. But my Shao plushie is of a different, like, sizing. So I was able to put the Rita clothes on Shao, but unfortunately the Shao plushie I have is like in a onesie. Unfortunately, the leggies are too small. So I haven't been able to swap it the other way around. Does that make sense? Yeah. The whimsical way of saying her name is Castorice. Is that what you were thinking? Oh gosh. Yeah. Where can you get a new outfit for the plushie? You can probably buy those separately on your own. I think there's definitely lots of like plushie clothing manufacturers. But yeah, the plushie here is very fluffy. I can definitely say so myself. I have a version. I actually have two Rita plushies. I have the prototype Rita plushie. I can show you all someday, but there's like a couple of differences between the prototype and the new one. Oh my gosh. But yeah, welcome in everyone. It has been a little bit, so worry not, we will have a recap. Before we jump in, I did want to take a second to do a quick little announcement. Since it's been a while since I last played any sort of Hoyoverse game, I feel. But in the previous times that I've brought up Hoyoverse games, I brought up the conversation surrounding the SAG-AFTRA strike, and I thought with all of the things going on social media now, I feel like it's, you know, it's fair for me to bring up, I guess, an update on what's going on. But if you've been on social media, for any amount, I guess, in the Hoyoverse sphere. Not just the Hoyoverse sphere, but I guess the like voice acting community in general. You've probably seen how there's a lot of tension online in the social media space regarding the situation between the voice actors. I guess specifically in Genshin Impact, but also by that metric, also Honkai Star Rail, right? And these recent developments have really just highlighted how complex the conversation is on striking, unionization, and the dynamics between the actors themselves. How complex that conversation really is. And I personally am still sifting through information to get a clearer idea. There's a lot of information. There's also a lot of misinformation. There's also a lot of highly emotionally charged information out there as well. So I'm still sifting through what I believe to be pertinent and factual and correct. But I also wanted to take the time to, even though I'm still sort of forming my understanding and my opinions on the issue, I also wanted to take the time to encourage you all, if you're interested in learning more, to do so with caution and with a clear head, because I know this is a topic that a lot of people are very passionate about. So a lot of really strong emotions can come about this. But I would like to encourage you all to channel those very strong emotions and feelings productively, whether that's doing your best to stay informed, as difficult as it is, right? There's so much information and misinformation to sift through. So do be careful, and please do so with a clear head. And that being said, there is a time and place to have these conversations and discuss these topics. Unfortunately, again, I am not yet caught up on everything that has played out in recent times, so I will have to ask that we keep the conversation to a minimum, just so I can do my part to help, prevent any sort of speculation or misinformation that could potentially be spread in a space that isn't focused on having the conversation, if that makes sense. So I'm not trying to discourage you all to not think about that. I think it's a very important and significant conversation to be had. I'm just not the time and place to do so. But I do encourage you all to look into this situation. But yeah, I don't mean to bring the party down. I apologize, but I did want to take the time as someone who is, not just a fan of Honkai Star Rail, Hoyoverse in general, but also an aspiring voice actress, and just someone who has talked about it before. So I figured it's my responsibility to do due diligence and also bring it up. But yeah, woohoo! So with that fun note out of the way, let's go ahead and get into this recap for the story, shall we? Also, I should probably bite my mochi ice cream before it completely melts. I do have a mochi ice cream here with me. That's my sweet treat that I got. It's not melty yet, so we have time. What flavor? Chocolate. I love mango like mochi ice cream though too. Mango mochi ice cream. I think chocolate's my #1 favorite though, but I love chocolate in general. So chocolate, then probably mango, then strawberry are probably my top 3. Yeah, coconut is so good too. I love coconut and chocolate. That combo together is so delicious. But yeah, let's go ahead and go into the mission here. I haven't watched the replay yet. It says here, through the petals in the land of repose, spindle laboring to weave the tapestry of time. Head to the Garden of Life and discuss what to do next with the Chrysos heirs. An unexpected encounter with the Flame Reaver, right, because we did that last time, that's crazy, led to the premature extraction of Oronyx's core flame. The Chrysos heirs hope that Rita, that's me, Trailblazer, will take on the divine role of time. Trailblazers always face moments like this, where their fate becomes deeply entwined with that of others. Yet only Rita can decide where her destiny leads. All right. Yeah, directly to the story. If I do end up pulling for characters, I usually do that at the end of stream, because it gives me time to think about if I want to pull for a character or not. But yeah, let's take a look-see here. Oh my gosh, navigate. Okay. Let's view this recap, shall we? While I eat my mochi ice cream. Oh, I gotta read it. While everyone is awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happens. So, for those who don't know, you have to do like a trial before you become one of the demigods, I guess, or one of the Chrysos heirs officially. So that's what this trial is that they're talking about. The Trailblaze squad immediately follows Mighty into the trial and rescues Finan, who is trapped inside. Finan was the one who oh wait. I guess I'll wait for this section of the recap to finish. Just as everyone breathes a sigh of relief, a new problem arises. Okay, yeah, so they say right here. So Finan originally tried to do the trial, but wasn't successful. So Mighty had to step in and do the strife trial. So it says here, Mighty had to shoulder the burden of strife, but the Kremnoans would never willingly give up the core flame to their old foe, Okhema. In an attempt to gain a better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his teacher, Krataros, a veteran of Kremnos. The two part on bad terms. So Mighty is a Kremnoan. He is from Castrum Kremnos. And I think they'll probably see this later on in the recap, but he is of, like, royal Kremnoan blood. Like, he was meant to be... He's the king's son. Was the king's son. Well, you'll see what I mean when I say was. Meanwhile, Trian and Castorice are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany as diplomatic envoys of Okhema. When they arrive, they discover to their surprise that the Black Tide has struck, and they fight a mysterious sword master. A sword master named Flame Reaver. In the end, they manage to rescue Anaxa and the core flame that he carries. While everyone is on their way back, within the city of Okhema, Krataros, this guy on the left here, is arrested for abducting Trinan, and trespassing on forbidden grounds. Under Mighty's mediation, Tribi and her sisters agree to reveal their memories in order to facilitate reconciliation between the Kremnoans and Okhemans. Unexpectedly, just as Tribi and her sisters are about to meet the Time Titan Oronyx and repair their memories, they encounter the mysterious Sword Master yet again. Trian sacrifices herself and falls with the Titan to protect her companions. In order to take back the core flame, everyone set up a plan to seal the Sword Master. The plan suffers multiple setbacks, but Mighty returns as the demigod of strife and helps everyone reclaim the core flame. Not long after, he successfully persuades his people to let go of their prejudices against Okhema. He says goodbye to everyone and returns home to join the front line against the Black Tide. On the other side, everyone holds a simple funeral for Trian, who exhausted her divine powers and turned into a doll. Having accepted Trian's last wish, the group continues on the path of the flame chase journey. And there you go. Yeah, our new story awaits us now. The story recap has ended. Head to the designated location immediately to start. Yeah? Let's go. Let's see what's next. So, as of right now, it's like Flame Reaver is sealed, right? And they're just trying to see what happens next. So, let's see what happens next. And then I think they mentioned how the Time Titan Oronyx's core flame is, like, unhoused, I guess. Like, they're trying to find someone to take the mantle of the Time Titan's core flame, I guess. Yeah, time for another adventure, indeed! Okay, head to the Garden of Life, right here. Meow, meow. Okay. Yeah, namely us. I forget you can't jump in this game. Switching between games that have jumping and don't have jumping is so confusing. Okay.
Tribios' memory has unveiled the very first prophecy.
Oh, I don't like it when they do this. It's so ominous.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
It's this tiny text that really scares me. Only one shall live till the end. And they alone will witness Era Nova. Ominous.
If I take on Oronyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaea an answer.
Interesting. some time ago, okay?
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
Oh, I don't have it on auto. I was like, why is she
I thought
pausing?
you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
She is a busy woman.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
Speed reader.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks.
She's so real for that.
Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself.
They were classmates.
Correct.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest
History of mythology
nightmares.
sounds cool though.
The history of mythology taught by the blasphemous Greek performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
How am I enjoying the
Now that
update? I
think
just
about
started.
it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaea?
Oh yeah, because they have like beef.
Has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Dromus draped in finery.
Oh,
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the
Oh.
Trailblaze. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed
I was gonna
to the
say,
world,
I
and
do
that
appreciate
requires
that about him as well.
considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he
I was about to
refuses
say.
heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have
I've
chosen,
chosen him. Isn't that wild?
He was indeed chosen by Circes.
It reminds me.
Something weighing on you, Cass.
Oh gosh.
The golden thread is quivering. I sense
Oh.
there's more to this exchange than
It reminds me of in Bleach, you know, cutting Ichigo's like younger sister. How like she can see ghosts, but she like refuses to believe in them. That's what it's giving. Oh my gosh.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
I feel like
Still,
no, I'm
I
not gonna
can't
say
help
it.
but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations.
I'll say it, I'll say
now
it.
that he knows time is limited.
I feel like Anaxa, because he's so like he doesn't believe in any of this, but he's also like the person who's like, I want to know like the truth of this world. I feel like he's gonna be the first one to find out something crazy, and either no one's gonna believe him, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now,
my God.
let's greet our guest.
Our guest, is it me?
You're here.
No, it is.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Oronyx's trial?
No, he's literally cutting with with his attitude. Like, I don't believe in gods. Literally has a god inside of him. And he's like not bothered. We already? Mem and I?
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
I was preparing to be like jump scared by like
Surrendering the
her
flames
speaking in
is a
full
Chrysos
sentences.
heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to
Oh,
carefully
God.
consider the risks.
That's
of
right,
accepting
the time trial.
Becoming a
God.
demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Oronyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own.
It reminds me of I don't want to spoil Tears of the Kingdom, but you know what happens with the sacred stone and what happens when you swallow one? When she said becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity, it reminded me of that. And I was like, oh, that's crazy.
From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
So I can't leave? I can't leave? Are you trying to talk me out of it?
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Oh. It's okay. Is there a plan B? I like how I have to choose the next option too.
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are
no, it's
still
okay.
many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Oh gosh. If I do not descend into hell, who will? That was cool. Epic. Oh, don't worry. With me by your side, even if things go south. Oh my gosh. We've come so far and everyone is counting on you to be the hero. Oh my god, she said hero in English. As for the trial, you have nothing to fear. The Time Titan may be willful at times, but they never cause us any harm. Myth has it that Oronyx opposes mortals. But to me, they just seem a bit timid. Like a child.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Yeah, we're acquainted. Oddly enough, I don't remember ever meeting them. But the moment I saw Rita, Oronyx's memories were already in my head.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Okay, I trust you all to make the right call?
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber. and
How
get
can that
some
even be
rest.
possible? Oh my gosh, I don't know.
Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me as the guide
Mem English
to
jump
absolve
scare
myself
real.
from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Okhema. Merely rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express
You
the
could
extent
you
of our
could convince
gratitude.
me with some good snacks, if I'm
When
being
the dust
honest.
settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Before leaving, I should go and say hi to Castorice. Oh, she's right in front of me. Hi.
Miss, may
I think I will
everything
pull
go
for
well
for
you and
Castorice.
Mem.
Like, she's so pretty and she's so cool. You need Aglaea for something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaea.
What are you here to
Previously,
discuss?
I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Drianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, This anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Aww. Gosh. Can you tell me more about the book?
It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as
Styxia.
a dragon corrupted
Like
by
the
black
river
tide
Styx.
descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Oh.
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the
Oh my gosh!
dragon's flesh
Human
and
transmutation!
blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result,
I know,
the
Triad,
prosperous Styxia
what?
met its demise.
What a dark story. I don't know if I would call it a touching story. Did I miss a detail? What's the allegory about? Okay. Man. Oh, jeez. It mustn't have been easy for Cass to narrate the story so calmly.
The author of this book is
Isn't that Dungeon Meshi is
a wandering
crazy?
boy who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone
I feel
that
like
I'd never met before.
I feel like one of a Honkai, or maybe a Genshin, or just like Hoyoverse in general, one of their favorite ways to foreshadow things is like, let me tell you this seemingly unrelated story of my youth, of my childhood. And then the story of their youth/childhood, like, just tells the story of what happens later, but you just swap a couple of characters around. Because they did that with, they did that, I'm pretty sure that they've done that in Genshin before, but I think they've also done that in Honkai Star Rail before, too. But they're like, let me tell you this parable. Let me tell you this story from my childhood. It kind of reminds me of this kind of thing.
It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
Wow. No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind, or she probably did not think much of it while she was writing. No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs.
Real.
It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy.
The Rosy Celestial Maiden.
I'm
March!
also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity, forget it.
No,
We'll
you
talk
can look
about
through my
this in the
camera roll.
future.
That's okay.
For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Oronyx's blessing.
Thank you. I sure hope so too. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Time to go back and talk to Dunhung. Okay. I gotta walk to my room. There's not a teleport waypoint to my room. I guess that's good though, because I don't want people randomly teleporting into my room. Open sesame. Oh look, Finance here. What's up?
Citizens
That's
Assembly?
right.
Oh,
Partner, you're
I didn't read
back
it
just
fast
in
enough.
time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Some good news? Question mark?
Good news?
Oh
I
no.
wouldn't call it that.
I wonder if he would say the same if I had asked if it was bad news.
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously?
It seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They
Our
hold
government.
legislative power
Oh my
over
gosh.
the Holy City. and are in
Legislative
charge of
branch.
presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years.
Okay.
This is the most important social event of
Oh, it's a
Okhema.
social
It
event.
is highly influential and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Oh. Huh. So Aglaea doesn't actually call the shots, question mark?
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she
That's
cannot win
fair.
over the hearts of everyone.
Oh, I forgot I don't have it on auto. I have never once passed my sociology class. It's crazy. Tell me more about the Citizens' Assembly.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
Okay.
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaea should still hold the
Oh.
right to govern the Holy City. And
Oh, that's right, because the
Whether
lady, the
Titan's
counselor lady did
conquest
not like
should
Aglaea. Well, what are we supposed to do instead?
It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
that is correct. However,
What is this,
the
checks and
problem lies in
balances?
the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of
Oh,
Elders.
God.
They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
Oh. Take control.
We can refer to them as the opposition.
Not the ops.
During the assemblies
Oh my
held
God.
in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows.
Ah.
It's only thanks to Aglaea that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day.
Oh, man. Did I pull for Castorice? I will probably do that at the end. Yeah, of the street
The
day.
Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But
New
this
variable,
time,
oh God.
There seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it us?
No. Although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in mind.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anax.
Why, because he has a god inside of him?
Aglaea will surely take back Circe's core
Okay.
flame, but with Anax's current condition.
Oh God.
It's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away
Can we,
from
like,
him
save
will
him for
affect
the end? Like, do we have to take his core flame now?
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time,
Huh?
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders?
He seems... I don't know if he would betray, but he kind of just seems like he's his own person, you know? Like, I don't think he's fully into the whole Flame Chase journey, but I don't think he would, like, fully commit to being associated. He just seems like a... I'm gonna do my own thing kind of guy, you know what I mean?
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal.
Fair.
However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Okhema. I truly do
I
not
really
wish
hope.
to see comrades
Yeah.
turn on one another.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaea and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
What are you fighting for? We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Rita and Mem are tied up with Oronyx's trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky.
Beyond the sky. Let's see. One step at a time. Let's just take things one step at a time.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you.
That's
I
just
hope
how
that
these
Oronyx
things
will
go.
show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that
God.
they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
Somehow I feel like it's not going to be as easy as
Go
we
and
hope.
rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders
yeah,
and
oh
the
my gosh.
Citizens' Assembly.
Time to read up on Amphorius politics. A study of the Citizens' Assembly. Democratic politics has always fascinated citizens of different city-states in Amphorius. When Okhema was first established, its democracy was limited to a privileged minority. However, through ongoing reforms, the Okheman Citizens' Assembly took to the stage, transforming Okhema's governance into a democracy for all, where the Citizens' Assembly made every major decision. It's important to note that as the Black Tide draws near and citizens from other city-states join Okhema's political life, the precious rights of Okhema's original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. Consequently, voices calling for reforms with the Okheman Citizens' Assembly system grew ever louder. Democracy is only one of the consequences of civilization's development, rather than the cause of development. For democracy to be productive, it must appoint different rules for different societies, situations, and issues. No single rule can be optimal for all scenarios. In other words, Okhema's Citizens' Assembly system will continue to evolve as this book is written. Due to time limitations, this publication focuses only on the current Okheman Citizens' Assembly, not its future developments. Readers should bear this limitation in mind. Citizenship policies of Okhema. Before examining the Okheman Citizens' Assembly's operational mechanisms and core functions in depth, we must first address the matter of citizenship rights, and citizenship policies of Okhema. The elders have noted that Okhema is a collective of free citizens. Due to the substantial power citizens possess, citizenship qualifications must be strictly regulated to ensure citizens' rights. Discussion on the recognition of naturalized citizens' rights were once the foci of disputations between the leader of the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders. As more Amphorian city-states fell over time and as the Black Tide drew closer, citizenship rights reforms became imperative. Judging from the final outcome, citizens from all city-states have equal citizenship rights in the Holy City and can have equal participation in public matters. While social differences naturally exist between rich and poor, locals and travelers, the Holy City of Okhema would not allow these social distinctions to become political divisions and will ensure complete political equality among all citizens. Continued. Operational mechanisms of the Citizens' Assembly. Barring emergencies, Okhema's Citizens' Assembly follows strict protocols, what it is called. The current Council of Elders, a governmental entity made of representatives of the city-state, posts the upcoming Citizens' Assembly agenda and venue, usually Dawncloud in the Holy City, at the Wall of Heroes before each meeting. Usually, topics are proposed by Council of Elders members before the Assembly and become official Assembly items after receiving majority Council approval. The Council predetermines which matters to address and when. Once confirmed, the Council Chairman hands over the agenda to the Council of Elders' Assembly Chair, who presides over the meeting. I hope you all are enjoying my reading of this, political, explainer. Normally, matters cannot be discussed at the Citizens' Assembly 10 times fast. Normally, matters cannot be discussed at the Citizens' Assembly. I've said it a million times now, it's getting tough. Normally, matters cannot be discussed at the Citizens' Assembly without prior Council review. Council-reviewed matters yield only two outcomes. Either they're already thoroughly discussed and only need citizen votes, or they require citizens to hold debates to reach final resolutions during the Assembly. Oh boy. Results are tallied using pottery shards blessed with Kefali's runes, with voting dolia placed throughout Okhema during assemblies. After thorough discussion and voting of all proposals, the Council of Elders posts approved decrees at the Wall of Heroes. Continued. Core functions of the Citizens' Assembly. Honestly, props to this game for fleshing out their political lore. I love tiny details of this. How does your economy work? How do you guys take care of political functions like this? Core functions of the Citizens' Assembly. The Assembly wields the important capacities of legislative power, the appointment of government officials, declaring war, conceding peace, and the actual control of armies during wartime. Yet, historically and practically, Okhema's Citizens' Assembly isn't fully controlled and directed by quote-unquote citizens, but rather a means to ensure that quote-unquote elites, who represent the majority social interests, can effectively manage social matters. In other words, the current system where the Elder of the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders jointly manage Okhema was decided by the Okheman Citizens' Assembly system. Citizens influence policymakers through voting and other means of political participation rather than directly managing social affairs or making political decisions. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Continued. Appendix. Principal members of the Council of Elders. The Council of Elders is a governmental organization consisting of representatives from Amphorius' city-states. While most are elected by their city-states, some receive direct invitations from current Council of Elders members. Authorized by the Citizens' Assembly, they manage various practical affairs, within Okhema. The most renowned honorary elder is Lycurgus, an anti-Catherian, a race that was already nearly extinct before the Chrysos War. He had communicated directly with Kephali multiple times during the era Chrysia and passed the wishes of mortals to Kephali, showing himself as a true Theoros. Lycurgus' neutrality was well noted by all, which explains his frequent selection as the Citizens' Assembly chair. Significantly, Elder Canis has shown great effectiveness in Okhema. Oh, we've met this one before, I believe. Has shown great effectiveness in Okhema's governance and gathered many followers. Many believe Canis will leverage accumulated resources to challenge the current situation where the Chrysos heirs hold real authority and transform Okhema's political structure. This is our challenger. Why is this in like the official study? Oh, I guess it's just a study. I thought it was like an official explainer. I was like, I feel like this is the ending bit here is like, seems more like current events rather than like, this is just how the system is run. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go do the trial. Time for some sunbathing. The trial feels like it's just around the corner. I'm starting to feel nervous. You didn't need me to translate that. I don't know if everything will be fine, truthfully. It's not that soon. There are still a few more days until then. This is just an exaggerated figure of speech to express how nervous I'm feeling right now.
Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Eon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine.
Regional god?
We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest, Rita.
Oh, that's true. It's like never nighttime in Okhema because of the shining of the sun. I hope this doesn't mess up my circadian rhythm.
Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Amphorius is about to begin.
Oh god, we're just jumping into it. Let's go. Get some rest and wait for the trial. Oh god. A few days later at the Vortex of Genesis.
Esteemed one, Oronyx's vacant totem awaits.
God.
If you have already made your preparations,
You gotta get an eye
to
mask
become
to
a
fix your
pillar of
sleep schedule here.
Amphorius, please, step
Ah,
forward.
sure, why not? Steps forward. I did it. Oh no, it's so sad only seeing the two of them. Sad. Oh wait, I want to stand in the water too. There you go.
Little Gray and Mem,
Little Gray.
thank you.
That's me.
Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage.
Meh. Sad.
May carefully light your path forward.
Oh,
Get
you
ready
too.
to assume Oronyx's
Oh, God.
divinity, Trailblazer.
Okay. Sure.
The divine position of Oronyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial
Oh, God.
closing. As there isn't much of
Let's
their
go.
soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Oh gosh. Yeah, let's go. Let's begin. Oh god. Hopefully I can do it.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Oronyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of
Oh my
the
gosh, we're both
Chrysos
gonna be the
series.
time
A
demigods.
traveler who is upright and courageous.
Oh my gosh.
and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who?
It's also who for me, not that.
Both of you, please, come forward.
Okay.
Recite along with us.
Everyone recite.
O
Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with the blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words to make the prayer.
Don't take it
seem
so
more
literally,
solemn.
please.
Please, focus.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be silly.
And surrender
And
the
surrender the
core
core
flame.
flame. Oh, sorry. We're not supposed to repeat that, I guess. Click and hold to submit the core flame. Oh my god! Ah! I wonder what their trial is. Time trial. What could time trial be? Oh wow! Oh my gosh! What if it's like the ghosts of Christmas, past, present, and future? The ghost of Emphorius, past, present, and future.
Oronyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Gosh.
Perhaps they're also.
If it's a
quietly
speed run, I'm
waiting for the
crying. Oh
arrival
god.
of their successor.
Am I really gonna... I love you! And all of you guys! I love all of you! I love you! I love all of you guys! My Rex moment.
That doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood, so let's just leave the farewells for next time.
What? You guys? What? My friends are returning my love for them.
Don't worry, you're tougher than I am, right?
Besties, where are my I love yous? No! I was being so for real. I was being /SRS, guys. Murmurs. Let's do it. Goodbye, my friends. I'll see you soon. I was /FR for Flame Reaver. No.
From beyond
Oh
the
my
sky.
gosh.
Let us
Beyond
pray
the
that
sky.
the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Okay.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her
What? That was
determination
not a
is as strong
joke!
as the Chrysos heirs.
That was so
She
for
will
real.
definitely succeed.
For real? I was being /SRS, guys. Come on.
While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaea.
Hold on.
Speak.
What's going on here? That's so cool. That's so epic. The guy's so cool. Ah, I'm scared. Okay.
Slap, slap.
Slap is crazy.
Wake up.
Huh? Wait, who's there?
How is it? How do you feel?
How are you able to talk?
Right? I think that it's amazing.
I just
too.
realized.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
This is weird.
I have such a cute
This is the
voice.
trial.
It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond
wow.
expectations. Also,
Look, oh my god.
the
We
words
can
of the
hear
Titan are
Ornyx.
becoming clearer.
Maybe she needed to learn English so that we could, since she's the only companion we have right now, and so she's the only way we can get like lore drops. She's Meowth, literally. Mother.
Have I finally
Me?
reached the end? Are the years of isolation
Her language pack is fully downloaded. Real. Oh, what?
Oronyx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
I will do my best. Oh God. Sanctum of Prophecy. Yadasopolis. Let's go. Okay.
Mother.
Sorry, I didn't fix my volume. Okay.
Mother?
Look.
Who are they?
I don't know why,
calling
but
out
that
for?
door reminds me of in Persona 5 Royal. The door when you go when you go to meet Igor. The Velvet Room.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me.
Remember you.
Yeah.
Has gazed upon you.
Who's mother then?
Mother is calling for you.
Who's mother? Oh, does Skyfather refer to Fuli? The Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Sky Father has chosen
Ah! Skyfather, okay. Who is your mother? That's what I've been asking this entire time. Why are you murmuring now? Hello? Oh, I forgot I don't have it on auto. Haha. A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance. Reflecting and returning to your ears is an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
is no longer responding.
Oh, okay. We've come to you because of something important.
Something important.
Yeah, yeah.
An important matter.
Odd.
Oronyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oronyx. From today onwards,
Yeah,
someone else will
we
bear
got it.
time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
And thank you, Carl, for celebrating your membership anniversary. Thank you.
Freedom. Freedom.
Freedom! Freedom! Freedom!
Want freedom.
We gotcha.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you.
Yeah.
You can have a good rest now.
Leave it to us. The second option is diabolical.
You have
Potential strength. I know, I'm like, who are you? Who is mother? Big fella is wild, I know.
Powerful.
Oh, well, thank you. Oh my gosh.
Tenacious.
Oh, what do I lack?
Something.
What could it
Just one thing.
What?
Lacking something. What is it?
Oh God!
What you lack.
What do I lack?
A future.
A future? Future! I don't have a future? That's kind of mean. That's right, I live in the moment. I don't have a future, though. What do you mean?
Future?
Future!
In the sky.
Dissipated.
You should have
Oh,
dissipated.
what in the world?
The
Okay.
gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilized.
Okay, what do you mean?
Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
What?
Right now, you
Excuse me?
collection of walking memories.
Aren't we all collections of walking memories?
What? How is that possible?
Oh my god. We are joking! Do you mean that... I like how they split this up into 3 options. Do you mean that I'm already dead? Yeah, we just ignore the dying. Just be alive. Just don't die. Oh my god! Why is it icy? Hello?
The space is
Wait, what? How is this my trial? They're joking.
someone must inherit
Wait, then huh?
time.
Oh my wa mo. Shinderu is crazy.
The laws of time will collapse.
Wait, what?
Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder.
You still haven't explained things clearly.
Time never compromises, never bears grudges,
Okay,
never forgives, never makes a choice.
you're not explaining this any better. You're just speaking in riddles now.
Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father. Time restrains everything that
Wait.
exists in this world.
Oronyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
I just got here. I just got started.
Remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you.
Okay. Yeah, you can trust me.
Fate of the world, if you wish to save it,
Do I have to make my future?
go and
Find my future that has been stolen? But I'm dead?
even if that means you'll have to cheat.
Cheat day. What in the world?
You'll have to challenge that
Hand of shadow.
clasped with unyielding fingers.
What in the... Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. She really said face your fears is crazy. This is the true trial of time. The black text on the white background is crazy. Oh my... Wait! Dunhung, are you real? Are you alive? Are you alive? Are you real? Wait, so then if I'm dead, how did everything else happen? So like is Mighty not the Strive Titan? Is one of the Tribios triplets not actually dead? Like, are you alive, Dunhung? Did you die? Light mode is crazy. Oh my gosh. Aw, thanks for following me over on Twitch as well, Cjo. Yeah, if you're new here, I also have Twitch now. I just got started. Thank you. This is crazy. Okay, well, let's let them cook. Dunhung says.
You're finally awake.
Yeah.
I'll keep it simple. You succeeded.
I don't think I succeeded just yet. My trial exists outside of that space.
Oronyx has entrusted you with a divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However...
Time has stopped. Are you okay? So, you know that you could also potentially be dead too?
Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first.
So did you die too? Or was it just me? Are we all dead? Okay, never. Let's let them cook. The Titan must be joking, right? No, don't sigh, Dunhung.
There's something that...
Ah! Oh no. Dunhung, be careful what you're about to tell me.
There's something that I've never told you.
Dunhung, I'm scared. Oh my god.
When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nikodor's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss, this was what I said.
So did you know I was dead too? What is going on?
You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my accountant kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated.
Did you, like, bring me back from death? Oh, I guess not, because I died. Did you attempt to bring me back to life and I actually died? Look at this! Look at my smile! Oh, not smiling anymore.
You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. Then, I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again.
What? How exactly did I come back to life?
I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now. Just like those objects of the past in the miracles of Oronyx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I'd assume they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite.
Cry for me is crazy.
What should we do next?
Stream twice. I want you to cry for me. I want you to cry. Anyway, Danhung says,
It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you.
I'm like, hold on a second, I gotta get my bearings.
Ornyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there's some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can even reverse death. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you all right?
Yes, ma'am, I'm okay,
I
thank
heard
you.
you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
Is the volume okay, by the way? Is the volume goob?
She
Yeah.
has left the vortex
Concerned.
and returned to the garden. Shall we go
Is
and
Goob
look
nice?
for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better
No
than
one
her.
else. No, so am I locked in as the Time Titan? For real? Like, I'm the demigod for the Time Titan?
Let's do that then, Rita.
Oh, right.
Okay.
There's something that I have to
Oh, sorry, ma'am. Please continue.
tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
Like this entire time?
I was too worried, so I told
Oh,
them everything.
okay. That's fine. I mean, at least, somebody's gotta break the ice, right?
Please don't hate me, okay?
No. That's crazy, because you can talk in full sentences now. That's good.
Miss, I'm right here.
Hi. So you heard the news, huh? You hear soft steps coming closer. One step at a time.
Please stay there.
Why?
And slowly turn around.
For some reason, you feel that you have seen the scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump. Your heartbeat begins to slow. Huh. Spin around immediately is crazy. At this moment, I just want to close my eyes. Please don't predict the JRPG curse that applies the same thing as Xenoblade Chronicles series. Oh boy. Aside from your vision, your senses grow more acute. You feel the presence of a purple sea. I do feel cute. Just kidding. And then.
Please pardon me.
Oh, it's okay. A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness makes you forget the need to breathe. Oh. You realize you are still alive. No. To be more precise, your death was not thorough. You think Castorice knew this entire time? The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips, and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. I want to call her lanky. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle. I know, I'm manually breathing now, jeez.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Oh yeah, she touched my face. That's crazy. Castorice, you're shaking.
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
Beyond the sky.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
Okay.
Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass!
Okay.
Did you find
Morticians can do that?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try
Okay.
again?
Yeah, sure.
This time, I'll increase the area of contact
We'll hug.
slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Yeah, there's no harm in trying again.
I have never touched the living in
Well,
this
I'm not
way
living,
before.
so...
If my actions are in any way
Oh,
disrespectful,
okay, yeah, no worries.
I hope that you can forgive me.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Castorice once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time. I love Castorice. She's so sweet.
Yes.
Oh? What's up? Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing.
Okay.
If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time.
Oh, I'm not dead
We have a chance
yet.
to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. The connection has been severed.
Oh, that's not good.
With my strength, I'm not able to trace it.
You know what? I'm gonna pull for
It was
Castorice.
me. I was a little
It's
too
true.
hasty.
That's okay.
Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too
I don't know
soon.
why. I feel like they're taking this
know
death thing
that I'm lacking
so
in
lightly.
confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage
I'd be like
to
crashing
deliver
out
on
right
this
now if I
promise.
found out that I'm like dead.
Please do your best to hang on.
Oh god.
Amphorius needs you.
I'll do my best.
Lady Aglaea and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too.
Yeah.
If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
Oh,
Also,
you know.
Please accept this Styxian fable.
Oh.
Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
I sure hope so too, Castorice. I sure hope so too.
More species are...
Can you imagine if Castorice becomes a VTuber? She could totally be like an ASMR VTuber. She has such a calming voice. Okay, to the baths. Let's take a bath. Calm ourselves down, right? Okay, let's go. Hey guys, what's up?
They're here.
That partner!
Yeah.
Isaac said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
So the whole world knows about this now. Oh god, I don't know if any of these... so the entire world knows about this now.
I beg you, please forgive me.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However,
Oh, thank you
I
for the
never
water check.
expected
Hey,
that
welcome.
two people who have cheated death would appear in Okhema at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about.
This is so
Why
crazy.
he's been in Okhema for such a long time.
If you're just
Has
popping
no
in,
one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any
Has
minor
no one ever thought to
breakthroughs,
study
we
his
wouldn't be as
indestructible
clueless
body?
as we are right now.
what was I gonna say? If you're just popping in and you're not caught up with the story, huge spoilers ahead. So, just wanted to point that out there. Oh, and hope your day is going well as well. Thank you for asking. It has been going well, I think.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time
gosh.
for us to give up. At the very least,
I
we can
know.
still see a
There
glimmer
has
of
been some
hope.
crazy revelations today.
Cypher.
Ah!
Anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death,
She was in the trailer.
it would be her.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try and get her to return to Okhema, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to
Oh,
escape
wow.
the clutches of death.
Oh, God.
At the end of time, Thanatos silently
Ah.
ends all.
Is this supposed to be comforting? It's crazy. Thank you for your help.
It is my duty. We too require you to bear
We could be the
divine
first
position
for
of
real.
time. But before that, just
Oh, God. Just what?
What's wrong, Aglaea?
omens always come in pairs.
Ah!
Tiny air current will eventually brew into
What
a
do you
storm
mean by that?
tears the sky apart.
I always thought omens came in threes.
It's Anaxagoras. He has
Oh, God.
initiated contact
no.
with the Council of Elders.
Oh, jeez.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
Omens come in pairs, okay?
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I over the past millennium
I hope
might
they
be
can get
reduced
over
to
their beef.
dust because of that great performer.
Okay. Ah! Anax's POV not long ago. Okay. Oh, who are all these people? Is this the council?
I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey,
Excuse me. What is this place?
Yeah, where are we? What is
are
this?
we?
I'm scared. I'm scared.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable
I know,
to
this art is very
comprehend.
beautiful.
Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
I know, like, who are these people? I like this music too. Oh, Hand of Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos.
Thanatos.
Could this
Uh-oh!
possibly be the Netherrealm?
We gotta fight the Ender Dragon. Oh, never mind. No Ender Dragon.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an
An illusion. Okay.
Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
Listen. Hey. Listen.
What? The
What?
traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in
Okay.
the direction they are
I like how
pointing
he's
and
narrating
listen
his, like,
closely.
actions.
There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it.
Yeah.
I hear it deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice about to recount something.
Oh God. Okay.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Actually, the opposite. Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
Oh my God.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it
Oh,
seems
jeez.
like the
Oh,
Titan's
no.
core flame is incompatible with a mortal
Alexa,
body.
careful.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal
Oh, that's
realm?
not good.
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
Oh, didn't they say that earlier? She said 15
days and
hours.
nights.
Entry hours. Oh, sorry.
What is it? Are
I
you
forget that-
finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
When they said 15 entry hours, I was like, I only have 15 hours to figure this out. But entry hour is a specific time of day, so it's 15 dawns. So I technically have 15 days.
On the contrary, 15 days
2
feels
weeks.
a little too long for solving a singular
Alexa.
problem.
And Max is like, why don't I just live less than 15
It's time
days?
for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
God.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaea's will?
What betrayal is
Gah.
there to speak of when I was never
He's
loyal
doing his
to her
own
to begin
thing.
with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly. Do you not care about what might happen to
I like
him?
this music.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
Okay. I want to
You
just avoid.
truly are a strict teacher.
Strict teacher, eh? Okay. Yeah, just in case.
Teacher.
Yep.
Of
Okay.
course. This is how I've always been.
All right. Council of Elders time. Let's go. Hopefully things go well. Oh, I don't think I've been there yet, so I gotta walk there. Let's go. Up the stairs. Good luck reclaiming your life. Thank you. I'll do my best. Ooh, I love this elevator. It's so pretty. Hey. Oh, wait, no, wait. Did you see that? Hold on. We're gonna go back down. Hold on. Did you see that? Did you see that? I gotta grab it. Hold on. I didn't realize. Did you guys see that? Hold on. Do this again. Yes, I'm going down the elevator again to do this. I'm gonna have to do it on the way up. There. Did I get it? Oh, jeez. I don't know if I did. We'll do it again. You guys saw it though, right? The butterfly thing that I have to grab? Okay, one more time. We'll catch it this time. There we go. Did I get it? That's tough! I guess I have to, like, get off of the elevator. Hold on. Get it! There we go. All things are one, from which comes two, which splits into three. The sun is the father, the moon is the mother, wandering out from filial duty. So what avoids darkness and folly? Nice! Very goob! Alright, we can just teleport there now. Enough silliness. Okay. Oh god. Oh, we've been here before. I didn't realize.
Waiting, Lord. It's been a while, Lord Aglaea.
I know, I love how they sign off with an emote. So silly.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Okhema and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's okay. I like his shirt design. It's like another pair of arms.
I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
Who are you?
By carefully
His laugh.
interpreting I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here?
Oh, this is
They've
Antikytheran.
been a
Oh,
rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan.
These pauses are long.
I am Lycurgus.
Ah!
You may call me
Lycurgus. Remember the reader that we read?
Holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Okhema.
He's kind of like
as the Theoros,
in Bleach.
I stand to protect the right of all
You know what I'm talking about?
upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
Like the Espada.
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls.
Interesting. Explain. Elaborate some more.
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaea is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you
so sassy
having a
indeed.
countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Oronyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends.
You have to tread very carefully.
While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Okhema's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lycus. Lead the way.
I wonder what he's gonna say to the Council of Elders.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
Who said he was gonna be your ally?
She's been waiting.
Oh god, look at this lineup right here.
Is there something on your
There's
mind,
lots on my mind.
Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend.
Ooh, the Dawn Cloud.
For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
I don't know.
Ah, a pondering, truly.
Philosophical man he is.
Time is on our side.
Is time on our side?
Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
Got 15 days.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive
Okay, alright. Deep.
In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation.
That's fair. I guess
born
we would
of
understand
mortal ignorance.
Life and death on the scale of time.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate.
Yeah.
After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence.
I need to do
Since the
a
era
short that
Barasa,
just talks about the
while
different eras of
scholars and
Emporius.
priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths,
That's Circes, right?
now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause
Oh
to
yeah, I
refuse.
should also talk about like how each of the Titans came to be, because there's a whole like lore on like the order in which they came
That
to be and
very
things
well
like that.
could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
Will this be covered with the songs at the concert that I'm in? No, so it's just like we're covering whatchamacallit, Honkai Star Rail songs. So they're not like any new songs, original songs. At least I don't think in the concert. Not the ones I'm participating in.
In that case,
I wonder
the
which
myths
one I'm gonna
crafted
sing.
by the
Which
people
one do
of
you all want to hear me
Emporius
sing?
are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory in the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
I know, he's like excited about something. Oh, what's happening? Oh, cutscene! Oh, wow. Wow! That's Kefali! Oh, wow, this is ominous! Oh, why is he like so excited?
Professor.
He knows something we don't. Interesting. He was in the document, remember?
Children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Wow.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense
wow.
of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace.
Yeah, because this is where they do
Entry
politics.
permitted only to the invited.
It's like the Presidium in Mass Effect.
Only esteemed beings grace this place. And among them, I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed
Blasphemer.
a blasphemer, now
Blasphemer.
a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should
And Axis is
rightfully
in
be
such an
mine,
interesting
should it?
situation. That's right, Anaxagoras. I think he doesn't like it if you say Anaxa.
Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
Yeah.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
It sounds like they're saying kindness.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Interesting. Okay.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you.
Left one cage to enter another.
Turns out you just
Read
left
from
one
the
cage to enter
darkness
another.
just disguises pain.
Save your concerns. I know very well what
I
I'm
like his
doing.
hand tattoo. He has a hand crystal
I shall
too.
depart to explore the surroundings then.
He's like a red core crystal. That's crazy.
And now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining
He's
you.
so lone wolf.
This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Let's do it.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well
Ah!
from here.
I can't have my own thoughts. Oh jeez, walk around. Okay. Where is she? Guess she's not following me here. Wow, look at everyone. Look at all the NPCs walking around. Oh, you see that red butterfly in the back? Let's grab it.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Look!
Looks like my presence here is quite
Butterfly
unwelcome.
loves all. That's crazy. Catch. Human, pour your sorrows and troubles out to me. Priest fly is crazy. I cannot resolve them. But I'll keep blessing you quietly, always and forever, Buzz. I like how they do that. It's so silly. Okay, wizened priest.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other
Nope.
scholars.
Very much alive, for now.
As Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
Oh,
Let
man,
me
okay.
remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud.
Your deranged
so you better
language.
keep your
Oh yeah, they
deranged
probably all think
language
he's
to
crazy because he doesn't
yourself.
believe in the gods.
I am no longer
Even
that
though he
altar
has
servant
one.
from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to
Gosh.
deal with people like you.
Like what?
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan.
I hope you become alive again, thank you.
As I see
I'll
it,
do my
a
best.
dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You.
Yeah.
Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
I wonder if anyone.
Praising or insulting him?
I wonder if anyone else can hear her.
Praising
Probably not.
him, of course.
Which
As
probably
a
means
believer
it
of
looks
the
like I'm
god of
talking to myself.
deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
God of deliverance.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some
I
sort
knew
of
it!
madman and
That's
disturb
funny.
my meditation.
Yeah, people probably think we're crazy. Talking to myself, being a heretic, you know. Just the huge. Hey, let's see what else. Look! Look! Kepeli's even closer now. Look at the light effects. See? Look! Look at the rainbow! Look at that! Isn't that cool? I didn't know that they do that. That would make for a cool, like, photo shoot. Hold on. Stand on this X right here to center myself. Like that. And then look. Wow. Cool. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. I don't think this is a double rainbow. Well, actually, yes, it is, because there's technically the rainbow over by Kepeli, and then there's this rainbow, so... Hold on. How did I do it before? Double rainbow! Okay, anyway. Sorry, I get distracted easily. If you're new here, then be used to that. I get very distracted. Ooh, there's also a thingamabob over here. Let's get it. Yoink. Oh, it's a puzzle. Never mind. It's okay. There's another butterfly over here. What's she doing over there, huh? Catch. Flamefly. Moths are always drawn to light, but diving straight into fire is not wise. Dreams should be pursued step by step, one step at a time. Approach the flame a little more each day, and after 100 days, you won't fear standing in it, Buzz. Well... Ooh, today's training ends here. The rest will wait for tomorrow, Buzz. I feel like fire will still burn you no matter what.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you,
yeah,
you're safe
I'm
and
safe and sound.
The fates.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death.
Idonians.
But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Okhema would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the
I
Black Tide?
know I mentioned this before, but I feel like I feel like with something as big as like finding out that I'm dead, I thought they would spend a little bit more time on that. I feel like they just said it and then like forgetted it. You know what I mean? Like, I need more time to process the fact that I'm dead.
And repelled the Black Tide.
Gosh.
She immediately altered
Maybe
her
that's just a me problem.
declaring that all was resolved beyond Okhema, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaea and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But
Am
it
I here to
seems
find
as
the middle
though
ground?
this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaea. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I don't think he doesn't seem bothered by the fact that it's only 15
I'm afraid
days.
you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you
There you
truly
go.
think.
He seems so chill about all this.
Could the 15th entry
Yeah, he like
arrive any
wants
faster?
his time to be up. He's like, I don't want to have to deal with her anymore.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Welcome in, welcome. Yeah. We're getting through this story.
My.
Look.
Could...
I need to flip the mural. Oh, there we go.
Every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed
I mean, they're pretty
as
close.
fruit to symbolize how
She is
they
very
shared their
tree-like.
knowledge
She has like the
equally among
branches.
masses.
She's gold.
Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite
He just finished the story. It was amazing. Whee! I'm excited. I don't know if I'll do it all in one go though. I might divide it into two, like I usually do.
Yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course, I find such stylistic devices
They're
interesting.
I know it doesn't seem like that, but I feel like they're getting along pretty well.
For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are
What
we?
are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save
True.
me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Lunatic to lunatic communication.
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Oh.
Then don't mind if I
Two
do.
snarky Emporians walk into a bar. Real.
1 year old.
Oh my god.
2 years old.
That's crazy. Don't go through the entire lifetime.
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his Droma stalk.
I can't believe she's
asleep.
looking through his like childhood photos. But is actually going through his actual memories.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows. Right?
That's his security stuffy.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it.
Tell us about your stuffed doll.
This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Cute.
So there are other members in your family.
See, they're getting along. They're getting to know each
Are
other.
they also living in Okhema?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on,
He's
continue
like, why should I
flipping
tell
through
you?
my
You can just go through my memories.
It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Wait, why did this the memories of his family only come around when he's 5?
The black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome
When I
either.
was
Giorios,
Oh, the
Aquila,
scroll is crazy.
Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts
Is that
were
why he's not
ultimately
religious?
futile.
Oh no. Not the religious trauma.
Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there,
Kind of hard to remember anything below 5.
also
That's
came to
fair.
learn
That's
of
true.
Thelisis's theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves.
Interesting.
This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin,
Oh.
why could I
Oh
not
my god, human
sacrifice
transmutation!
myself in order to resurrect my
This is literally
nearest
human transmutation.
dearest?
And then what happened? Did you lose an arm and a leg?
Anaxa.
Oh my god, you're kidding. No. I'm literally calling it right now.
I did it,
Oh my
teacher.
god, okay, Edward Elric, calm down. Oh god.
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could
You were
cause
joking
to be
about
burned
MMA
at the
earlier.
fire.
Now we're manifesting it. Look at his outfit.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once.
Oh my
to a place
god.
where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Uh-oh.
Calm down, teacher. My sister,
Is she like
she's
the
still not
same?
in the mortal realm. What
so
do
did
you
he
mean?
succeed or no?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip.
That's why he's missing an eye!
Equivalent exchange.
They're not kidding! They're not hiding the FMA! Oh my god.
Final time. Nothing more.
They're not, they were like, we're not shying away from the FMA reference. That's crazy.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again.
Equivalent exchange is crazy.
Don't disappoint the deceased and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
This is crazy.
Since I was able to see her one
He
last
doesn't
time,
sound all that concerned for
I
real.
have no other desires.
God, this is crazy. His teacher probably has seen so many crazy things in his career.
I am sincerely glad for you, child.
He's just like, what? You committed human transmutation? That's crazy. Don't do that again. Oh my God.
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of
He's onto
souls
something.
is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view
That's
of the world
crazy.
has become clearer than ever.
I can see clearly
I
now.
have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
The truth, the truth! He's seen the gates of truth, like an
Who
FMA.
would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours?
They're bonding.
However,
Cersei's and
this story
and
doesn't seem to be
Aglaea.
connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me.
Oh my God!
After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on
Oh
to
my
it.
God.
My story
He's
ends
bold
here.
talking to a Titan like that.
Now it's time for you to tell me
I mean, I
your
guess he doesn't
secret.
believe in her, so.
After all, this is what equivalent exchange
Equivalent
means.
exchange! That's crazy. You give me half of my life and I'll give you half of yours.
As expected,
Well,
you laid a
you know
trap
it.
for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned reason
Oh my
Titan
gosh.
is now admitting a lack of
He's
wisdom?
so sassy.
Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest
That's
wisdom
true.
of all.
That's fair.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt
I like how
you,
they
but
voice
time
acted
is
this.
of the essence.
Sorry.
I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
The awkward, like, I don't know if I should be interrupting right now. God, oh God, time to go talk to the council.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world.
I know, I also like how awkward it sounded. Because it's like, you're gonna probably feel awkward if you're like trying to relay a message to someone and they're just having a full-on conversation with themselves.
How will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Not the blasphemers. Capfly! Oh, Captain! Follow me, sailor. How many waves have we braved and how many reefs have we crossed? Surely you remember those nights we kept watch on the mast. Pure moonlight spilling over the sails, the ship rocking gently as it glided across the sea. In those moments, I dreamed of, even dreamed of becoming a hero. You feel the same? Yes, yes. And now we are finally setting sail again. Are you ready, sailors? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Oh! Listen to Pineapple. Yeah, can I tell you all? I was literally, what did I message to Shiny? I said, when worlds collide, and then he sent me the SpongeBob when worlds collide gif. You live in a pineapple under the sea, SpongeBob SquarePants. Okay. Oh God. This is like the third SpongeBob reference of the day. I know, real.
Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
Uh-oh.
This is what being a scholar is about. A
Amiable
collision of
counselor,
ideas
there you go.
only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Exactly. Progress.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
Oh, okay, I thought I had to follow. Okay, yeah.
I'll take my leave for now.
Okay, thank you. These stairs are so grand. Dun, dun, dun. Have you seen those videos that compare how like characters go upstairs in games? Hold on. Like in Honkai, they kind of just like walk through the steps sometimes, but apparently in Zenless Zone Zero, they're a lot more careful about like making sure that the steps actually step on top of the
Lord
steps.
Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer.
Oh, jeez, okay. Just read my entire LinkedIn bio, I guess.
Flame, a survivor of the Grove Calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please.
I see you've done your research on me.
To enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome
Maybe
the
you've
guest
heard of
with
it?
warm hospitality
That's
by treating
crazy.
them
And
to
Axe
fine
is so
wine
sassy.
and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Everyone? They're like, don't worry.
Thank you
He's
for
just sassy.
understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench
Yeah, I don't
of
think they like
avarice
us.
and blood.
Avarice.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Oh, God.
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind.
Oh, jeez.
Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaea endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Okhema are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, Well, to that, I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses.
Why do I have a feeling the citizens' assembly is not going to go the way we want it to?
As a Chrysos heir accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just
Isn't that like a faction?
You were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours,
not like a
we can
Honkai Star faction, but like a political faction in
these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet,
oh my god, look, you can see the orbs all around.
Instead,
see that? That's a nice detail.
I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious.
Oh, is this the debate area?
Sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Okhema in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important.
Isn't that how much time I have left to live?
The final turning point in Okhema's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor
highlighted in yellow?
And lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death.
These are the last 3 titans.
Trickery.
Oh my.
Yes, you look.
15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date.
Yeah,
of
I
your
wonder why
demise.
15 days. Like, does that have
Such
a significance
coincidence
somewhere?
Truly exist?
It kind of reminds me of like the whole 40 days and 40 nights
Using
kind of
death
thing.
to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well.
This lady's a little suspicious.
So that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
She could!
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaea covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible.
Interesting.
Naturally,
I don't think he'd turn
this
against
the guards as
us,
well.
though.
You're well aware how valuable Circe's core flame will be in the Era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need.
Maybe he's trying to ally with both sides.
The Council of Elders.
I think he's just like on his own team and he's just trying to get allies in a way that
Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers. with our words and wisdom.
You lost a 50-50. No! Sorry to hear that.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaea.
Okay.
She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Okhema, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable.
She's not bad. She's not that bad. Come on.
Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here?
No.
Are you just
I'm telling you, he's kind of just doing his own thing
over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
Oh. She is prepared to execute me, or she just needs vassals who will do her bidding without question. She's prepared to execute.
I believe you're aware of Castorice the Executioner. Long before I returned to Okhema, Aglaea had already dispatched her to mine.
Honestly, she's willing to kill anybody,
if
so...
I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Okhema.
Is that how they
The
view her,
Council of
really?
Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaea are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely.
Okay.
The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Ooh. Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire grove. I will be the one to shatter Aglaea's self-righteousness. Oh god, I'll do the first one.
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view.
You haven't done the 3.1 and 3.2 yet? Oh, spoilerinos for you here then. If you don't want to get spoiled, be careful.
I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaea, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Okhema for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
So you better listen to me.
In the name of Kefali, Okhema thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts.
You're welcome for my sincere and valuable thoughts.
At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Okhema that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Okhema's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaea when it suits you.
I wonder if there's a correct answers. Oh, how absurd. My loyalty is unquestionable.
Surely you jest.
Surely you jest.
My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
Hey now. He's a sassy one. Oh, Lygus.
To have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner.
Is that what we're calling it? Burying the hatchet?
I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following.
Oh, Aglaea's on her way.
Weaver is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests.
That's
today.
one way to put it.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that
he's not playing any games. You all are playing his game.
So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaea were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her.
Okay.
However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood.
Gosh, oh jeez.
Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady
Castorice.
who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan.
Interesting.
In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaea can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time.
Uh-oh.
Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one
And
of
that's
my
so
rare
silly.
talents.
We shall see
Gosh.
then.
All these mind games and political games.
I've got to say that you've managed
I'm
to
probably just gonna
really
do the half
impress me
today.
again. But shouldn't you be going
We'll
after
find a good
more?
stopping point in like 2 hours. maybe.
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to
I feel like
ask
I'd
and
like to
seek
think they're getting along.
answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly
He's just standing there,
It's as they
menacingly.
say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Hey. Speak with Lygus. Yeah, after he was standing there all menacingly. Let's go. Hello. I like that guy's outfit who's standing next to him.
Visitor, welcome once again.
Thank you.
You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate
Ooh.
and come straight to me to seek an audience with
We could just talk to
Kefali.
Kefali.
I
Gosh,
have
this
no
guy has a
reason
lot
to
of
refuse you,
whatchamacallit?
do I?
Empty space after his lines. I keep thinking that I accidentally
You may
took the
not,
auto off.
But kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Okhema. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
This guy's silly.
True.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan.
Okay.
Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yeah.
Yes, very much so.
Yes.
All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world-bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a
I wonder
venerated
how they're able to do
Titan
that.
in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid!
A bygone myth
Welcome,
tells of an occasion
welcome!
where Kefali once answered their
We have a
followers'
raid, at least on the
questions
Twitch
on the
side.
peak of the holy mountain.
I'll wait for this audio to conclude. Okay, well, welcome in, Raiders! For those who are new here, I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel. Rita Kamishiro at your service, and today we're playing a Honkai Star Rail. Oh, on the YouTube side as well. Okay, I'll give everyone a second to get settled. Thank you for the raid, Edie! And don't forget to check out our cover of Saikai that we released recently. Please be sure to check that out. I'm sure Shiny can get the link in the chat for us. Welcome in! Like I said, if you missed it, I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro at your service, and today we're playing Honkai Star Rail. We are currently in the 3.2 patch of Honkai Star Rail, so if you're nervous about spoilers, if you don't want to be spoiled on the story, you might want to join VOD Gang for this one. I do have a playlist with all of my Honkai Star Rail playthrough. If you want to get caught up on that, you can always join us for next time, no worries. But if you don't care too much about spoilers, if you don't mind the recap, I'd be more than happy to share that with you. So we just started the 3.2 story update, so you didn't miss too much. In the previous, I guess, iterations of Amphoria's story, in the previous chapters of the Amphoria's story, a lot has happened. I don't know if I can, let me put it this way. In the world of Amphorius, the planet that we're on right now, there is this prophecy surrounding the 12 titans that created the world. So the 12 titans are kind of like the gods that rule over this world. And a long time ago, the titans went cuckoo crazy. A darkness descended onto the land, a black tide descended onto the land, and the titans went crazy, cuckoo crazy, and so did a bunch of the humans too. Basically, they descended into an era of darkness and, fear and chaos. And so there was a titan called Kefali, the world-bearing titan. You'll see them in the background in just a second. Kind of like went into a dormancy and told us of a prophecy that 12 heroes, 12 demigods would rise up to take down the titans, take their core flames, their divinity, right, to save the world. So that's essentially the premise of Amphorius. And some of the core flames have been collected, and we are in the process of collecting some of the other ones. That's kind of what the story is. We're continuing this, what they call a flame chase journey, to chase down the core flames of the titans. So I guess to start off, here's where the really big spoilers come in. So if you want to avoid spoilers, I would highly suggest you join us for another stream. You join us, be VOD Gang. So the beginning of this chapter, 3.2 Amphorius update, we as in the Trailblazer were tasked with getting the core flame for the Time Titan. That's one of the 12 titans, the Time Titan Oronyx. So we go through with the time trial. So in order to claim the core flame, right, and become a demigod of that titan, you have to go through this sort of mental trial. So she as in the Trailblazer, the main character, she goes through this trial of time thingamabob, but we find out from the Time Titan when they're giving us this trial that our trial isn't in like the past or the present, it's in the future, specifically because we don't have a future, quote unquote. And the reason why we don't have a future and we have to go find it is because this entire time, so we've been in Amphorius for a while now, but when we first arrived to Amphorius, Trailblazer and another character, Dunhung, arrived in this sort of like space train car. And it was a very turbulent descent, a very turbulent landing. So much so they were like attacked with spears and like they had to like drag themselves out of rubble. But, you know, they were able to make it out and continue the story. Turns out, since the very beginning, the main character died during that opening, I guess, cutscene, that descent into Amphorius. They apparently had died since the very beginning, and they didn't know that. They found out. And so, you know, they found out and then told everyone, all their friends and stuff. And so they have to, I guess, try to find a way to find their future and come back to life. So that was the first part. The current part that we're in right now kind of focuses on the politics of Amphorius. So what's happening in Amphorius is, you know how I mentioned how there's like the Titans and then they have a series of demigods, like the 12 demigods that will take down the Titans and, you know, save the world. That group of demigods are called the Chrysos heirs. So the Chrysos heirs are a group of very powerful people who are trying to gather the rest of the Chrysos heirs. Because remember, they're not all gathered yet. To find the other Chrysos heirs, take down all the Titans to save the world. They sort of rule this holy city that we're in right now. Because the holy city of Okhema that we're in right now is kind of like the only place in this world that is like safe from the darkness. As you can see, it's very bright. They kind of jointly rule this holy city with what they call the Council of Elders. And it's this group of, I guess, humans and other, you know, non-humans that aren't the Chrysos heirs. And they're kind of in opposition. They're very much in opposition. And so there's these sort of political mind games going on of, well, there's a character named Anaxa who's technically not a Chrysos heir, even though he has like one of the gods living inside of him. The leader of the Chrysos heirs, Aglaea, she wants him to turn in the core flame that he possesses, right? At the cost of his life. And then the Council of Elders don't like how the Chrysos heirs have this power that they do. They have some beef with the Chrysos heirs, essentially. And so they understand that Anaxa, this individual who doesn't necessarily believe in the Titans and Chrysos heirs, is sort of like a bargaining chip, because he has a core flame within him, which the Chrysos heirs want. So we just finished having a conversation between the leader, I believe, of the Council of Elders and Anaxagoras, the guy that I had just mentioned. So I hope that was a good, recap. If you are still confused and you want more recap, I'll be more than happy to answer any questions as we keep playing. I'm sure that Archangels too can fill you in where needed, but hopefully that was good.
Their followers have since believed that scaling
We're gonna follow this guy now.
Is one way of.
So this is I already forgot what it's called. Dawn Cloud. This is the area, sort of, I guess, above the holy city.
You get to climb a mountain with Circes,
where they're like politicians and priests and all of that stuff live and work, I guess.
Titan hymns are beyond.
Yeah, so see how Anaxa doesn't believe in the Titans. It's funny that he's a heretic, but he also has an actual Titan living inside him. It's rather silly, if I'm being honest. Look, a butterfly. Grab one of these, Fate Fly. You weren't even hiding. It is like the knot tied by my master or the thread spun by my lady. They entwine and weave to form the bonds that connect us. It's these bonds that led you to find me. Nice. I'm collecting these pretty well. Okay. Oh, sorry, I guess I got distracted. Okay, now we go. Look, see, that's Kefali. That's the world-bearing Titan. He's the one that's, keeping us safe. Look. Grab this. Oh, no!
Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long
Ooh.
stairway will be waiting for you at
I guess we're gonna go talk to Kefali.
I have to admit, I never expected you to
This
not
big
ask me
Titan in the
anything.
back.
Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink.
I wonder what
of
question he's gonna ask.
You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go.
I just get to ask Kefali something?
Putting a child of justice.
I feel like this guy knows something,
into
or he's expecting
farcical
something from me. He keeps
words,
laughing.
Bound to turn it upside down.
Oops, my granola.
It is my hope that you
I've been
bring
munching on
much
granola this entire
needed
time.
change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
I sure hope so too, buddy. Let me get this treasure chest.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay, here we go. Let's go talk to Kefali. Ask him a question. Okay, let's do this. Boom. Nice. Ooh! It's always so cool when that happens.
This is
Whoa,
my
we're
first
here!
time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid
Oh, there's so many
view.
people here.
Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Something nice coming from an Exagorus?
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now?
They're
It's high
bonding.
time you get used to how I feel about things. All right, we're just a short
Oh God, here we
hike away
go.
from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Oh God. I thought you had 15 days,
So
buddy.
the intellectual debate from earlier was
Oh,
too
no.
draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life,
I thought he had 15 days to
you
live.
Focus on
Why are you
strengthening
already
your body
in pain?
And stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
God.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Does he just not exercise?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
No, you're not used to climbing this many stairs in
I
Exagorus.
know how far I can go. So just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates
God.
completely to gain control over your body.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Is that-
Why is she there? Look at these guys.
Cersei's? Hey.
Look
at that.
That's her. This is Cersei's.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's losing it.
Hallucinating? Or do we even get to
my
see
God.
souls when we're close to dying?
Okay, we got it. Acheron will walk there. Oh my God. Look.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on
Naius!
this trip,
Oh my God.
Naius?
That's Nikador.
Naius.
For those who don't know,
No, I've heard this.
Nikador is the name of one of the other Titans. The Strife Titan specifically.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation.
Did you notice how
of
Anaxa
Georgios
turned his head away?
from their
Pay attention,
prized ores
Anaxa.
and molten fire couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's.
Oh.
Do you know a certain Naius?
Naius? No.
Oh, interesting.
Not that I remember. How did you even think up such a
Are you
strange
lying to me?
name?
Or do you genuinely not remember?
I just saw him. Naius. A warrior
Why don't you know who that
figure
is?
who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such.
Oh, I
memory.
don't know. I feel like maybe she's lying.
Could you be hallucinating?
Like the way that she's acting. Hang in there, Anaxa. We're almost there.
This is
Yeah, why does she not know? Why would she lie? Ooh, let's take a look at them. Look, there's one of the hands over there that you can control. Whoa, look, we're so close to Kefali. Look, there's a butterfly all the way over there. How are we supposed to get that? Oh.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
They're friends.
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Who's Kaos?
Hey, are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Why does she not know?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name
maybe
sounds just as strange.
Maybe she
to
doesn't
me.
know. Why?
Never mind. I think I know what this is about.
Oh god, oh god.
If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations.
He's piecing it together. What are you piecing?
The souls of people.
What? But
yeah, then what is Cersei's?
If those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Okay.
Beats me.
Oh god.
For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Okay.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Okay. Okay, hang in there. Wait, hold on.
Fine.
How do I get that? You see what I'm talking about?
If this is indeed as I thought,
Hee-ho,
this
hee-ho.
will be very amusing.
How do I? Hee-ho, hee-ho. Wait, they led me to a treasure. That's crazy. Surely that's not one of the... I guess I can't pick that one up. I'll come back to that later. Da-da-dum-bum-bum. Look, Kefali's right there! Oh, it's one of the thingamabobs. Okay, let's go.
So,
another one. You okay over there? It's a lot of stairs, for real.
Of course. I'm just...
God.
If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I want to climb a mountain. I like hiking.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
Look at the butterflies taunting me in the background.
Would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise.
Come on
even
now. Exercise can be fun.
I'm Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages.
She said that earlier. That was the name you knew her by first. Well, I guess not an Axa, but Trailblazer.
No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages.
Interesting.
Hey, Cersei's. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Oh god, she's gone.
Cersei's?
Where did she go?
Gone.
Maybe she retreated into his mind.
Doesn't matter.
Maybe it was too much for her.
Myself.
Are you sure about that, Anaxa?
Oh, beautiful old world.
Cersei's is talking.
Now? Oh, legendary era.
Oh god. Look, we're literally right there. Hi,
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
I'm scared. Okay.
Alas, all that's left of that warmth is
Look.
a hazy mirage.
I wonder if I can like look down all the way like to the bottom of the clouds are there.
Why are you chanting that too?
I'm waiting for them to finish. Okay, they're good. Look! Oh, Kefali, hear us.
Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question.
Wait, why not?
But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless.
This is crazy.
Very well then.
Oh no!
Let me uncover the truth.
The truth, the truth.
For myself.
Oh God. Jeez.
Did I still fail
Wait,
to make it in time? So,
oh
I'm
God.
back here again.
In the netherworld, not the netherworld. This.
I can hear it.
Hello?
I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void
netherrealm.
world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a
Back
lot
at it again at the
clearer
Krispy
than
Kreme
before.
for real. Nice. Oh, I like this artwork.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Okay. Getting a flashback.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you
She
both here
looks
to
like-
visit Chaos too?
She looks like. I'm not gonna say it.
And we've been
Look at her
waiting
ears.
for
That's all I'm
quite
saying.
some
Look at her
time
ears.
now.
Is this not? Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
Answered us.
Look at her ears.
The worst
And
case
her
scenario
hair.
is that he's already been overwhelmed
why
and
are you
crushed by
here?
the world-bearing burden.
You see? Are you thinking
You're
though?
overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense
Yeah,
Chaos'
yeah,
soul
yeah.
in the area.
Why are you here though?
And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't
Deliverer.
fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Why is she here? If this is a flashback.
Yes, I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone,
Oh,
Alexia?
never mind. Alexia.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
That.
Such a pity.
No, I'm not gonna say
Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else.
Ah.
Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I
dot,
see and hear
indeed.
this time has left me shaken to the core.
Okay.
What may seem like a mundane conversation
This is the truth.
is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed
Think they're
the
related?
ultimate answer to Cersei's
Well,
question.
yeah, I guess so. They look.
The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali.
Okay.
By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim
You think maybe there's
my
more people
body.
who have like ears like this and hair like that?
But no, I will not do that.
Wait, but no,
That isn't
I'm not gonna say
important.
anything. It is.
Because another one of my
Doesn't make
conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving,
Because isn't this like a
has been
flashback?
proved
How old?
right
How old
this
is?
very instant? Fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan
Oh.
is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Like what you're doing? Question mark. Fusing. Ah! Dunhung's POV.
What are you thinking about?
I'll have to read out Dunhung's part.
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Fusing a mortal's body with a titan to replace the titan. Interesting. Okay.
Merely merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars, and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground.
It's kind of sad because it's like March can't be here, so Hyacinth is kind of filling in the pink-haired girl role. Oh my
I stood at
gosh.
this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree, because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan? That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach
The scroll in
Aqua's
the
realm?
text.
They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Danny?
Danny!
After all,
that's crazy.
The titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila.
That's true. That's true. We can't leave. Maybe if we just ask nicely.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here
to get
for.
research? Okay.
It's just...
Grey.
I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off.
Gosh.
As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Her side. I guess they didn't replace the correct audio.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaea needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to Rita.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh?
Mm-hmm.
In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground.
I'm kind of nervous about that idea.
Danny, with your skills,
Danny
I'm
is
sure those
crazy.
monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be all right on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician?
I'm
of
worried
the
about
Twilight
me,
Courtyard?
Hyacinth.
Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in.
How to leave Amphorius.
In the myths, Aquila, the Titan...
Aquila?
In the myths, Aquila, the Titan who reigns over the domain of the skies, is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Amphorius will remain trapped in the ground. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila, but he is more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing as how Aglaea has sent her here as a guide, it's possible that she plans to have Hyacinth take on a trial in the future.
Sky trial. Because it says that she knows the Sky Titan the best. Amphorius is Titan mythology.
In Amphorius, Titans are a common topic of discussion. People create myths that, in turn, conceive Titans. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view in among the people of Amphorius. Is there a way to step out of this situation and look at it from a different perspective?
What do I want to think about? Titans and Eons.
Titans and Eons are two distinct classes of beings. Titans can communicate with us humans, and it is not impossible for us to overpower them. Upon their demise, we can even take over their divinity. In this regard, Titans can be said to be a lot more similar to humans than Eons are.
Isos, heirs, and demigods.
Chrysos heirs are humans who possess heroic qualities, with most of them demonstrating extraordinary combat prowess and strength. Upon clearing a core flame trial, a Chrysos heir can even ascend to a demigod and inherit a Titan's divinity. Something about that feels off. Is this a selection process of some sort?
Interesting. Interesting. Hey. The Flame Chase Journey and the Prophecy.
Guided by the prophecy, the heroes are on a quest to reclaim core flames and usher in the Era Nova. Their efforts have seen gratifying results to date. As I expected, the prophecy is the hardest to make any sense of. But with barely any information to go on, no matter how much I ruminate on it, it won't yield any results. I should leave this for another time.
Think of something else. Hey. My plight! Rita's plight.
Nobody could have ever imagined that Rita's life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Boreas. We should have done more to keep her safe. But it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Boreas might just work in our favor and save her. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case? Please let there be one.
That's crazy! Oh, I feel sad that he feels responsible for my death.
The clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move.
Okay, let's do that. God, these things scare me, these thingobops. POV switch, also catch. Where? A bug! Coward nymph. Oh god. Oh no. Hey. Oh god, this pathway. Oh, this, okay, there we go. I was confused for a second. Investigate the remains of the black tide spawned monster. Oh gosh. Take a look-see here then. Go this way. This is a pretty map though. The Grove. Okay, here we go. Right here. Enter the hidden passage, Janus. Dumb now, oh yeah. I have it unlocked. I wonder if there's, oh it's fine, yeah, I don't need to teleport. I guess I could have teleported here, but that's fine. I'm here. I'm here now!
Black monsters are twisted in form, and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll?
Ah, okay, time for Rita reading time. The Scholars' Debates. 1. A recorded debate between Venerationists and Nosporist scholars. Most of it is illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Venerationist scholar. We all recall that state that dared touch the sky. But what were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dared challenge the Titan's authority? Venerationist scholar. A completely meaningless attempt, an absolute mistake. Nosporist scholar. You Venerationists have bowed to the Titans for so long, you've forgotten a scholar's true purpose. Making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Even those students new to the Grove understand this from basic logic lessons. An entire city-state was reduced to ashes, proved the skyship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through sacrifice. Am I hearing this right? Such a statement. Are you converting to Venerationism? No. I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective. ... Legible content ends here.
As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the skyships. Aglaea also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us. A memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed.
Interesting. Continue forward and join up with Hyacinth. Let's go. I really hope I'm saying her name correctly. Oh god. Just by my own. Are you good, Hyacinth? You're kind of just standing there, menacingly.
That's Hyacinth? Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way
Is this gonna be like our first fight of the day? That's crazy.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Oh, I guess not.
I can't tell if you're serious or not. Being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny.
Aww.
Lend me a hand, pretty please.
Danny.
All right, now let's get him.
Let's get him. Okay, first fight of the day. Wow.
Another journey begins.
Let's do it. Should be easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Forget your wallet?
At least I hope so.
Detected. Ready for another?
Okay, go.
Glad I changed.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Okay.
Return!
Should be goob, should be goob. Oh, covered. I guess I should have done that after. Oh well.
Thanks for the support.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. Ouch, ouch, ouch. We're good. We're fine.
Destined for oblivion.
I'll see you
We'll make it work. If anything, we're not gonna die. I don't think. Ouchies, ouchies.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nice. Looks like we're gonna have one go down in just a second.
Happy New Year!
Nice. Nice. And we're down to 3. Why are you standing all the way over there, buddy?
Underestimated you.
Fires of vengeance,
I
eh?
leave for the departed.
Okay.
It too shall
Nice. Very goob, very goob. Oh god. Oh
Let's
jeez.
settle this.
It's fine. We'll be okay. I'm not worried.
fall. Destined for oblivion.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
You chose the wrong.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me.
Oh no. She's a beacon.
Anyway, never mind. that for
Anyway,
now.
easy
Here,
peasy indeed.
You might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Let's see. Ah, the second scholars' debates. A debate record between 2 scholars. Most are illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Euthyphro.
Well then, enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective?
Oh wait, I wonder if Euthyphro is the venerationist scholar.
Simple, you see. When we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. Huh. I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. As I said, there's no reasoning with you venerationists. You're like dromaces.
Dromaces?
Huge and always gazing downward at the earth. Well, I want to be the wasp that stings the dromas. What if that state tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all paths to Ocula, the skyship was the wrong one?
Oh, it's Anaxagoras. Never mind.
Anaxagoras, you impious blasphemer! Mark my words. He will eventually answer.
Oh, this is the teacher, isn't it? If I remember.
Anaxagoras, you impious blasphemer, mark my words. You will eventually answer for your sacrilege. I doubt your students, or that young teaching assistant girl, have any idea what research, secret research, you're truly conducting.
Uh-oh. At least she's not Prothean as crazy. Dunhung says.
Anaxagoras. He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's
It's a
never
secret
mentioned anything about
research.
it.
Secret project, if you will.
Finan said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods. nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet,
a secret.
It is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors.
Yeah.
Fate
But
sure
yeah,
works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on my way here. Oh, I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh, let me have a look.
Hyacinth combines both records together. Okay.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
Makes sense.
There's still so much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
All right, exposition dump. Who are the Venerationists?
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought.
Oh, wow.
While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar.
Thalesis.
Each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most.
Okay.
As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa.
Loggerheads? I didn't realize she had an accent.
If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Okay. Wow.
A very illustrative explanation. Thank you.
Was it a mistake to build the skyships?
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now.
Sorry, snacking.
Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treevy cannon could slip past their watch.
That was a joke, right?
What is Anaxa's field of study? Human transmutation.
Primarily study the application of alchemy and soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
Do you have a secret power?
Anaxa
underneath your eye
often
patch?
says that
Okay,
every
Kakashi.
failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the
secret
wrath of
shooting
the
power would
Sky
be
Titan and brought
crazy.
divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals
the scroll.
making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even the scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that's caught my attention, though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know.
Secret project.
What are these experiments he's involved in?
Indeed.
Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to
The
nothing
TA
about
is
them.
Oh,
I have a bad
Sorry.
feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Let's go. At the Library of Ophelia. Secret. Gosh. Here we go. Okay. Oh gosh.
This is the Library of Ophelia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes.
What do we read, I wonder?
Other than books written by the 7 schools,
You can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought.
Equivalent exchange!
We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
Oh.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like
I still can't get over her calling him
Their
Danny.
behavior was
so
no
silly.
different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
You've got me there. Some
Oops.
said you couldn't even find
what
a
about?
dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared.
Oh gosh.
There are too many books in the Library of Philia.
Oh gosh.
Flipping through them all will take too
Biblioslate,
long.
okay. I was about to say, is there a search
Why
function?
don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Okhema for reading after that.
Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts this way. Texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked.
The fact that he's not bothered by the nickname either. I know, right? But he's probably so used to like all these different shenanigans being around Trailblazer and March. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, some scrolls. A record of the many research topics that Capris, I thought that said Capri Sun, Capris scholar had applied for. The replies from their school sage talk about these topics. Topic 1. A discovery that many mythical beasts renowned for their longevity actually reside in areas with poorly managed birth and death records for such creatures. Permission to research. Reply. Lacks research significance. Not approved. Topic 2. An observation of real plants within the grove imitating the growth patterns of nearby white dryads. Permission to research. Reply. Falls into the domain of the Ludophagus School. Not approved. Topic 3. Investigating the feasibility of placing flying birds into rocket tubes to guide the direction of the rocket's flight. Permission to research. Reply. Too fanciful. Not approved. The subsequent topics grew increasingly eclectic, yet the outcome of the replies remained unchanged.
Impressive tenacity. Hopefully it helps him survive the Black Tide.
Oh gosh.
These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras, the blasphemer. There's this thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated in the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. This is about Anaxa? I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him?
Oh.
I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
Oh.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be?
Oh wow.
Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect.
Indubitably.
But what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Gosh.
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creation?
Does he not believe in the Titans?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that?
Yes.
As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all beyond the shadow of a doubt, creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the flame-chased journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Blasphemer.
Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer.
Oh God.
So they followed up with a second allegation.
Which is?
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch.
Oh.
Never removing it, even when alone.
Oh.
Some say
perhaps
he used one of his eyes as an
equivalent exchange.
Ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious.
Human transmutation
Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the
probably
gods?
not.
It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
What he didn't say. That the Titans are not noble rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove.
Oh.
We may find clues there
that
aren't on the teleslate.
Let's go.
I'm talking about Anaxa's
Whoa!
hidden between.
We're gonna sneak in his
cornerstones.
lab.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right underneath their noses?
It's a well-kept secret.
Oh.
Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has
Oh.
a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time.
And nobody knows.
Even the administrators
What they're
of the
researching.
Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state,
Yeah.
I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Well, he doesn't know it won't hurt him, I'm sure. Okay. These trees, they're like a maze. I guess it is a grove after all. Oh, we gotta take the water wheel. Oh god. This always confused me. The elevator. Gurgle, gurgle, wait, come here! Oh my god. Wheel nymph! We caught the right one. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. The timing was insane on that. Let's go. Yay. That's a cool concept for an elevator, though. Ah, what do you get wet? Oh, here we go. Never mind. All good. Okay, go. Look, there's a thingamabob here. Let's fix it. There you go. How are we doing, Archangels? Yeah! How are we all doing? There's so much, like, going on. So much lore and information we gotta put in our heads.
This is the place, but where is it?
Oh my god! They ransacked the place.
Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone.
Gosh.
Did the Black Tide destroy it all?
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials.
Gosh.
Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soap with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Let's take a look. Oh god. Let's take a look-see here. This is scroll. These are materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the universality of the soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nosporus school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysos Heir's Background is mixed within. A hastily written journal. 1. These appear to be quick notes examining the background of the Chrysos Heirs. The Holy Maiden of Yenisopolis, Trebi, Trian, and Trinan, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates. Goldweaver Aglaea from Okhema, from the Nestia priestly family. The priest of Castrum Kremnos, Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard. All of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the Divine Titans or their divine authority. Does the Golden Blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagoras, I myself, show not... Oh, this is Anaxagoras talking. Anaxagoras, I myself, show no such connection. Tefili the Creator. What criteria did they use to create the Golden Blood? To shape the Chrysos heirs? Yet Castorice, the servant of death from Idonia... I almost said Ionios. Oh my gosh, the Xenoblade brain rot. Her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod. But she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death. Humans. Where did this power come from? Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia. The alchemical extraction of soul ripped from dragon corpses is intriguing. The dragons appear to be the Titan's creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process, using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood toward the absolute. This theory must be tested. Experiments to be arranged.
What's going
on?
Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Okhema and... me?
How is you conducting these researches without them knowing?
This journal contains several intriguing points.
Creations of Titans.
From the Abyss of Fate to Castrum Kremnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Emporius. Life forms created by Circes can also be found in the grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means? I can't even begin to imagine. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos heir's veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the heroes' backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that
Very
the
curious
have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the Golden Blood and figure out its inner workings.
Anaxa's research,
Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the Golden Blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity, but treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments? That's rather extreme.
Yeah?
Danny, look at this.
Oh no!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh god, look at what? Oh god, hastily written journal 2. These documents appear incomplete. Judging from what's left behind, the important alchemical formulae have been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remains. Did he find the alchemical formulas?
Previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify Golden Blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heirs' Golden Blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul, or maintains a connection to dying souls.
What does this mean?
Well, creation myths tell us that Chrysos heirs and other creations were all made by Titans. Their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process. The Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should have not considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain. Dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects.
Uh-oh, like Kefali?
Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth.
Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul?
My biggest fear.
Oh, God.
It's come true.
What are you piecing? What are you piecing?
After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together.
Definitely better watch out.
Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
We knew about the human transmutation. Well, I guess they didn't. We did.
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
Real.
Oh, I just thought of something.
What?
What's wrong?
Do you remember? When the Black Tide was approaching, the Grove had planned to send Circe's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
It wasn't an accident! He planned to merge himself with Circe's the Titan.
But Circe's took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if
Professor
Anaxa's fusion
I called it.
Reason wasn't
I
an
called
accident?
What do you mean?
It wasn't an accident! It's crazy! That's diabolical, Shiny. Oh my god.
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was
Oh, that's
closing in
true.
and your
That's
time was
real.
running out,
He was like, time to donate
what
my body
would
to
you have done?
science. That is crazy.
I'd put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to
God.
the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted
jeez.
after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Circe's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like what?
Oh,
There's
God.
only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
Oh god.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. Anaxa is an Okhema now. And that means...
Oh god, that means what? I don't think we have a rules command. Shiny, do you think you could make a rules command? Pretty please. Thank you.
He's after Kefali.
Yeah, I knew it! I told you! I said, Kefali, be careful, he's here! He's out to get you! Oh god.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is
god.
it?
Oh days.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
Did you press the reel of the Twitch chat to review them? I actually don't know. I'm very new to Twitch, but you can find my rules on my About Me on my channel. Hopefully that.
So, the skies of Okhema are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Inoxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Oh god, this is gonna be crazy. The confrontation with Kefali.
Themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night,
He's asking lots of
I
questions.
find
But that's good. He's a
myself
scholar.
penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir.
Oh.
I can do it for us. The time is
What's
right.
gonna happen to his
Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
This is a beautiful sky dome.
You're right. I shall do just that.
Whoa.
In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve.
Real?
Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are.
What we are. What
Become
are
the
we?
one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Oh god. Oh jeez.
Child of humanity.
But I didn't think there was gonna be a cutscene.
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali.
Uh-oh,
Just
Kefali, you
ask
better
him a
watch
few
out.
Questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well,
Oh god.
sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas,
I am human.
I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet,
Real?
possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods.
Real?
It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find
Wow,
a way
he's
to
like, we're stronger than them.
Oh, if power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
He's like, I'm better than that.
Why stop at harnessing the power of
that's
the Titans
crazy.
when I can do so much more?
Diabolical.
The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what
Well, we
makes
really
up the
are.
soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify,
Oh God.
in more
Okay.
ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
Mm-hmm. How long of a time ago did I start Twitch? Like a little over a week ago? Like a week, 2 weeks maybe, I think, right? Something like that. Oh my gosh, it's going good. There's a lot of crazy revelations
How
that
then
have happened
is a
so
soul
far.
born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
I know, for every great power comes great responsibility, for real.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No,
I like his hair.
I have
The
already
green
drawn a
ombre moment.
conclusion. In my journey unto death just now,
Oh God.
I
What's
finally
the
saw
answer?
the answer with my own eyes.
What is the answer?
Professor Anaxa. I'm here.
Yes, Reese.
Her life hangs by a thread.
Yeah.
I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive
Oh
end
God.
and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange,
Yeah, equivalent
I
exchange.
must also demand from you what I need.
Oh God. What is he gonna? Oh, maybe.
As you wish.
No.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
Twice.
I see.
Oh!
In that case,
Let the show begin is
let the
crazy.
show begin.
Indulge me.
I'm scared.
Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts?
Oh, wow.
And prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must
Ah,
confess I
not
have
the
been stuck
show.
in a cognitive trap all this time.
Trap. Also, for those who are popping in or who are new here, I don't do like build advice. I'm pretty much solely focused on like Honkai story, Star Rail story. So sorry, I'm not really the one to go to for build advice and
As
stuff.
unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
What answer?
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important.
Oh.
What
Oh,
truly
yeah.
matters is I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Huh? Are you sure about that?
Of course.
What do you mean? Of course you would remember. What do you know?
Because that wasn't you. That was
Right.
Calypso.
That was Calypso.
One of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
That's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah.
How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
God.
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is.
Oh my god.
The answer is evident, is it not?
I think
those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators.
That's a lot of words, Anaxa. Hold on.
And they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from
one. Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. Okay, yeah. Well, we knew that with Naius and Nikador. The gods aren't master creators born in thin air. They are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Does this answer disappoint you?
So it's like a past life?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you've answered nothing.
And then you became a god.
If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos'
She's like,
whereabouts.
stay on topic.
How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing.
I'm glad you know what you're doing. I have no idea what's
Why don't we have this supreme being
the
standing
truth
before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
I thought Kefali wasn't dead.
Humans cannot return from the dead.
There you go.
Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective. And the problem will
Jeez,
resolve
just look at it
itself.
from a different perspective.
The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Oh god, cutscene moment. I'm calling it right now. Oh, never mind. In the meantime.
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's
Hey, that's not
body.
good.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want?
For real.
Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit.
Wow.
What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness
Not
is
the
up
political
to,
mind
and react
games.
accordingly to thwart her plans.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Being Okhema's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you are to overcome.
Oh, man.
Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Oh, God. We will be waiting here for your good news.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Oh my gosh.
Wow. These people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
It's Kratos! Hello, Oleg of Emporius is crazy.
But we've never met.
That's fine. I recognize you. The young lord has nothing but
What's
good
happening?
words
We're back
about
at
your courage.
the Dawn Cloud.
It has indeed been some time, Lord.
Look at all these
Kratos.
people. Are they here for
brings you here
the
in such
Citizens
haste?
Assembly?
Shh. Keep it down.
Oh, shh.
Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there?
Crazy.
They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low.
Oh, jeez.
Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
No, thank you.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
No. I'm a heavy sleeper. Hooray! It's Acheron! No. No, I'm a heavy sleeper.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife.
Oh!
They are a message from the young lord.
Mighty!
He threw a spear bearing several words at Okhema.
Oh, wow. He can throw a spear that long?
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
He's already back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
Yeah. Because we sealed them.
I figured this is something you would want to know.
Oh, jeez.
We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
Yeah. Kratos is like, I want in on the action.
My gratitude. I will let Aglaea know about this right away.
We're in trouble. We're
Remind her
cooked.
to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
No! Hey!
No place there.
That's her.
They're mad.
Looks like you can see
God.
it for yourself.
They really don't like us.
Get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Kratos.
Oh, jeez. This is not gonna be a good time. Oh, jeez. Look at all these people have gathered.
By Catholic to Lent and
Lygus.
above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
Oh, God. We gotta tell Aglaea what happened.
What happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long. I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these
Well, at least she
hypocrites.
recognizes it.
No longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time.
Oh my
I
gosh.
need you to step up.
Fine's gonna be going into the political sphere. That's crazy.
Okay.
Yes, this is my
He's like, I don't know if I'm ready for all that.
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person.
God.
Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances.
Oh, wow.
There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a
Chrysos heir without flaw. Okay.
Capable of relating deeply with humans.
Wow. Okay, empath.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaea.
Oh, wait.
I hope we'll live up to your
Win this debate.
expectations and win this debate.
Like a cutscene, right? Like a cutscene, right? Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
Oh, jeez. Okay, Socratic circle time. Just kidding. Oh, God.
Dearest
God.
counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed.
Look,
in
Aglaea's on the
biblical
sidelines.
poems.
Do you see that?
Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans.
Okay.
Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kephales's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question.
Am I
for
debating you?
Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova? Or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia?
Why move backwards? We should move forward.
Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Moving towards the future. You said ideal future. You literally just said it. No hesitation. I stand by Era Nova.
Era Nova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the flame chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness.
Oh, this is crazy.
Please enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to
you tell him,
turn back time?
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
Interesting. Oh! Ah! Here they go!
The Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises.
Are they on your side?
Look at who we have on our side.
Look at who we have.
Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death.
No, surely they're not.
With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia
they're joking.
will
You're
exist
joking.
once more.
I know. I think this is a fake out.
They're supporting the Council of
This is a
Elders
fake out.
instead?
This can't be real.
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their
No!
group. All the more proof that Aglaea isn't fit to speak on behalf of every
Okay,
Chrysos
you need to
heir.
stop talking like you know what
I
you're
am in
talking
favor
about.
of Era Chrysia.
Interesting.
Era Chrysia!
Oh!
Era Chrysia!
They don't know how to be on rhythm. Oh, there we go. There we go. No, surely not.
Castorice?
Not.
Why are you standing over there?
Why?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
What's going on?
Don't worry, Aglaea. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever.
Oh.
We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages.
They're discussing fervently, guys.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black
Real.
Tide still exists,
It's
how
like,
can we
hey,
go
looking for
back
eternity.
to the
Real.
old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Isn't this just survivorship bias? This place will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later.
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver
In
themselves?
fact, I did.
Citizens, let's loudly sing the
I
blessed
ran into the
hymn.
sky last week.
Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm.
Not the blessed hymn.
After the destruction of the 3
Did I say the wrong
Titans of
thing?
Calamity,
Oh, God.
the flame chase journey will have to end.
God, no, 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 they're cheering.
Yes, it has to end. It has to end. It
Well, they synchronized that. It has to end.
The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaea, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed.
God. And Dragon Master, thank you so much for the super chat! Woo! Thank you. Very much appreciated. Hope you'll have much more fun. Thank you. Will do. I'm nervous how this debate's gonna turn out. I really hope that Anaxa doesn't end up being like our enemy.
Of death will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
Oh, look at his smirk. Look at that smug smirk on his face.
What?
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorice brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
What do you mean by that?
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world once again.
No, you've got it wrong!
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully
wait, we didn't vote yet.
As the Theoros I have observed.
No.
Okhema has chosen her destiny. The issue of the discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the
they just decided this is a topic of discussion. Okay, so it's not
this resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's
It is the resolution? No! No. That was barely a debate! No!
Aglaea, dear Aglaea, what has caused your heart to soften?
Is it
you
so
also
wrong?
don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained,
yeah,
by prophecy,
real.
Our failure has never been on the cards.
Oh my god.
Well,
yeah, I figured it's scripted.
I guess we'll find out if that's true.
I thought they were gonna have like the
Assembly.
debate screen pop up, like they've done before. Legus announces the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. Oh jeez. Can we reinstate the flame chase? Need to casters and learn about what happened. Yeah, what happened? I thought we were on the same side. Gah.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
What's the truth?
My apologies, everyone. I know that
God.
you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them
Castorice,
to
how
the best
could
of my
you?
knowledge.
In that case, please tell
She's gonna
us
tell
as
us what
much as you can.
Anaxa found out. What happened? Oh, what happened when he went to look for Anaxa?
In actuality, he showed
truth,
me
the truth.
a past that was
I knew it. I knew
long
it.
And heavy.
Okay.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Oh god, here we go.
The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa.
Yes, yes, okay, we saw this.
Yes, I am but a living dead man now.
Living
but
dead
that's
man.
Not important. What truly matters is
What about
I
a dead
overheard
living
a
man?
conversation between heroes.
Okay. Castorice POV.
Have you heard of this tale before?
This person.
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown.
Okay.
It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times.
The dragon.
Thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king.
assembled 300 warriors.
Why are they
who managed to
facing
subdue the evil
on the side
dragon
of
by
the
chaining it
of the
up.
dragon?
However, when the
Should be
queen
facing the
slit
other
open the dragon's belly, she realized that the
No!
princess had long since been digested.
It's like
and all that was
Dungeon
left to
Meshi.
her was a pile of bones.
Oh my god.
Devastated, the queen wept for several days.
Jeez.
It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar
Hey,
arrived at the
devious,
palace
smooth-talking
and
scholar.
suggested that the princess could be revived
Oh,
through the use of dragon bone
Anaxa.
and dragon blood. That liar called this process
That
the
liar.
secret art
He's
of
a
alchemy.
liar. Not a truther.
The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully aware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body.
Crawling
As
in my
revenge,
skin.
the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen.
Oh my god.
The glib liar, the courageous warriors,
my god.
and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Oh.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased were refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all.
Capital D death.
Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
The Black Tide, oh my gosh.
Until
Calypso and Policia.
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Forgetful? Relatable content?
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after
Oh, they
all
can just
this
watch
time,
it like this?
Polixia.
The memories?
So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
What is?
A miracle that I created with alchemy.
Okay.
As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it,
I'm like...
I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Real? I'm like, just get to the point. I want to know.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy
The
this
play.
splendid play.
He has a
and
show
the
going
truth
on.
will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard
The
this legend
princess and the
before.
dragon, remember? I told you! Foreshadowing!
What do you think of it?
What did I say? I literally called it.
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy.
I know, stop.
added to the
Stop giving us
story
the
by future
cliffhangers.
Generations. After all, you've never heard
No,
of a
it's
tradition
good at
of
keeping me at the
alchemy
edge
in
of my
your
seat, that's for
hometown
sure.
before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so,
Yeah, it has to have like a
what
moral.
moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept
Equivalent
of
exchange.
Equivalent exchange?
I keep thinking of Fullmetal Alchemist. This is crazy.
I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed.
Right?
As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course.
What's
What
your
is
question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, Would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Oh, not the human transmutation.
What? What kind of strange question?
I would never do human transmutation. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Oh my gosh. Could you imagine?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Don't go to the Tucker route is crazy.
Yes, I would.
Brother Ed.
Death.
Oh God. Oh
is
jeez.
inevitable. In the days to come.
Oh man.
I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed.
No, not human transmutation. Stop.
I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Oh my God. Mem. Oh God.
My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
What's the trial for?
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
So she...
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen
sacrifices her life?
I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins.
No!
For this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
Oh God.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is
it's okay.
I'm still afraid.
Yeah, this is Naius, by the way, for those who just tuned in. Naius, Calypso, and Polly.
What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind,
then look at their lineup at the top. There's only one left.
And leave this trial to the end. There is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future.
Speaking of uncertain future, I'm still dead. Oh gosh.
Prophecy. The topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos.
Yeah.
Is that not strange by itself?
No.
I have long held three hypotheses about
God.
this.
Just tell us your hypotheses!
Let's continue watching for now.
Oh gosh.
Calypso. Polixia.
Polixia, sorry, it's her name.
This warrior. I seem to have met him
somewhere. Yeah, Naius!
Regarding this matter, Naius.
Naius, sorry, not
confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
God.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Who? Polixia?
Yes. This is the safest course of action.
completely separating courage,
honor,
tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso,
soul rending.
You shall host the soul rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Oh, selfless.
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave.
It is a tough decision.
I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course.
Yeah,
This
okay, so
warrior
she remembers Naius.
Lord Naius.
Okay. I can say Naius, it's Naius.
Of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before
What do you say?
Is in fact.
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been
Okay,
proven true.
huh?
These heroes are the true forms of the Titans before they attained their divinity.
So the Titans were human before they were Titans? That doesn't make sense. Because he was saying that the Titans were formed, like, from chaos.
If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia. Is the previous form of Thanatos?
But her appearance. Look, I'm telling you, look. Ears. Hair.
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
You see what I'm saying, though, right?
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anaias.
I'm so confused. Don't tell me. If you played this part, don't tell me yet. Check the memory.
Honor.
So that's one
courage,
hypothesis, okay.
Tenacity,
What are the other two?
Sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Naius.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains,
look at her, like,
you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair.
He doesn't even feel despair, wow.
I am just enjoying.
Oh wow, he's living life to the fullest. gotta be more like knives, you know? Nice.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process.
I like the outlook that you have, nice.
And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Man.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone.
I have my own hypothesis,
It was a
but I'm gonna wait for
scholar
an
looking
accent
at the
to
night
say his.
sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was.
Oh, wow.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
Man. This is heavy.
Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate.
Don't detest
Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
I'm thinking in my head.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words.
Now, I want to know what the other
a long table
Titan
at the end
humans
of the road,
look like.
and
Because they were
humbly await
saying
your arrival.
these are the humans before they
When that
became
moment
Titans.
finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I have my theories, but I want to hear Anax's. God.
I knew this day would eventually come.
It's okay. Hang in there.
Are the both of you ready?
Oh God! Look, both, the twins.
Calixia.
Hello.
I'm here.
I knew it! But that doesn't make any sense. Why are you here if this is them in the past? She's been alive for a long time. She also doesn't know this.
Interesting indeed.
How do you not remember this?
Is this...
That's you!
Sister?
You're her sister!
Is it... me?
How do you not remember this, though?
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises.
Hello?
Are you afraid?
I would be. Yeah, I definitely would be.
What are you afraid of?
That
A lot.
won't be able to do it.
As soon as I saw, I was like, she looks so familiar.
And through that, the dead will sprout again.
I knew it.
Remains,
I knew it.
And be reborn with the dead flame.
Well, I had another idea of maybe like that's just Castorice in another life.
And according to our vows,
but I was also thinking maybe they're
once it
related.
all ends, we must face
she was like
our
my
fated
sister.
moment head on.
Crazy.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter?
Aww, poor girl.
It's so unfair.
Aww.
Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister.
Aww.
Let me be death sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
Why would you say that? What do you mean?
You're wrong, Polixia.
This is crazy for Castorice to find out. I don't know how I would handle this.
My life was wasted.
Real.
The opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world.
Wow.
Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare
No.
to the actual you?
So sad.
Well then, tell me. What exactly...
What are we? What are we? Isn't that the answer that Anaxa was trying to... The question. What are we? Oh.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side.
Wow. But she doesn't even remember.
We're twins.
I knew it. They look so alike. I was like, because at one point I was like, is that Castorice in the flashback? But then they said Polixia, and I was like, maybe that's not.
My dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart. And
extract my
melt
heart?
The flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Prophesied new world? Okay. Huh. Oh God! Oh God!
If I imparted my knowledge of the art
Did you have to witness that? Would you bring her back? Is that why she's alive now? Is that why maybe, and then she didn't remember after she got resurrected?
It is inevitable.
What in the world?
In the days to come,
I am certain. How did she know that?
Someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
Oh God, my heart! I love her.
If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without
And she's gonna use it. She's gonna do equivalent exchange, human transmutation.
My answer remains the same.
Wait, is that why she's still alive?
This
Wait,
is why, sister.
I promise you.
I promise you.
Promise you what?
In the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown.
Oh god, their hometown looks all run down.
I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight.
Second light?
Remember, do not look back on the land of the
Oh my
dead.
god, yeah, real. Don't look back. And don't
Stop moving.
Whoa.
In the new world promised by the prophecy,
March
toward your new life.
March 2nd. I miss her.
As for the price of our equivalent exchange,
God.
let me be the one to pay it.
This is crazy.
Everybody, we've come to the end.
Huh?
Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy
and took possession of divine authorities one by one.
Until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world.
Interesting.
Like
that sounds like the Flame Chase journey. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
History is cyclical in nature.
So then,
what a startling revelation.
Hello?
This means that the demigods who
Am I gonna become a Titan?
Will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I believe that this is the truth behind
So-
the Era Nova
oh,
as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are
Oh
still
my
unknown
god.
even today.
So her
Are
sister
their
is the
whereabouts
Death
truly
Titan.
Unknown?
Then,
Didn't
because
Felixia
in the
mention that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy in the tale of the dragon.
Teen Titans is
In our world,
crazy.
there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
So
the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation
Yeah.
to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone. It was made by
Philosopher's
transmuting
Stone.
all
Okay,
of the
full
sage's wisdom
metal
into a single
alchemist.
entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined.
They definitely
from
use
the
that as a reference.
impurities.
That's funny.
Think about the story of the dragon.
Oh.
This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever.
I don't know.
What if
It
your
sounds pretty
conjecture is wrong.
strong.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a
He's
failure.
not afraid of admitting that.
However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the
Oh,
hearts
that's
of the
crazy.
masses.
Mind games.
Actions speak louder than words, Castorice.
Oh god.
With the assembly about to begin,
Oh jeez.
don't forget the promise you've made.
Promise?
I've already searched for so long.
I know, I'm dying!
I'm going to try one more time.
Oh god.
While we converse,
I'm literally
her
dying.
life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question.
A memory.
What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
Chaos.
If we are to
Chaos.
prove its existence,
Chaos.
you must take the final step.
Huh?
Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Oh my god.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask.
Oh!
Was that
He's like giving up body parts left and right. First his eye, now his heart.
If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Yeah, you kind of need a heart to do that, I feel.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost
God.
someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life,
I lost my soul,
I
and now
also
he
lost
loses
my
his heart.
soul in the process. Now
Well,
I'm
what's one
merely
more?
forsaking my body.
What's the big eye? What's the big deal? It's no problem. It's crazy.
Why are you always finding
Dumb
ways to die?
ways to die.
Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary
God,
sacrifice.
he's
on my
really
path
into
to
his like
transform into the
research and his
purest of them
experiments.
all.
I mean, he gave his eye up.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
He really is just
It's
one
just
step
the
ahead.
opposite. If my hypothesis is correct,
He's like super into his like
it
science and his
means that I
hypotheses.
can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd
That's crazy coming from
world
someone who's like, I don't
that
really
you
believe in all these Titan stuff. Well, I don't think it's that he didn't believe it. I think he was just always questioning it. When you have to make a choice, make a choice. You know you won't regret. It's crazy.
A lot to take in at once.
Yeah, that is a lot to take in. all of today was a lot to take in.
Lady Aglaea, please.
Better losing your soul in the
let me
guillotine?
explain.
Question mark. Oh my god.
Go on.
I feel like you
know
already
that the
explained
core
and we're
flame
kind of
of
just
death
processing.
has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire
Literally.
to gain the power to
This is
control that core
crazy.
flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Okhema can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated.
No.
Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it.
We gotta go get it.
The Titan could be very near.
Oh god.
I cannot let this chance slip
Yeah,
by.
I'm still dying.
Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Am I gonna go with you?
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you
that's
desire
crazy.
that too? If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
You just gotta do it. Wow. Unsure what to say, but offers a smile. Castorice. Actually, I kind of like that. Just smile. Why dot dot dot?
I've always hoped to hear you speak your
It's
mind,
my
Cass.
smile, not
and I am glad
comforting.
to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls Torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castorice and meet the god of death himself. Castorice, I too look forward to
Time to go journey to find death.
I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Oh god. This is crazy.
Lady Aglaea.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming
Excuse
moment,
me,
but
I didn't have something to say.
if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls Torrents, then how do we find a way in?
No.
Lady
Don't
Treaty
ask.
is probably...
Oh god.
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased.
Oh.
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the
Zagreus. I know
I'll
who
see you
this
at
is.
Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
Cypher.
Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Wow. Crazy. The tumultuous day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. There's so much that happened! Ah, wait! My universal equilibrium! Oh, this is crazy. I haven't gotten one of these in a while. Did I finally reach level 60 or something? Is that why? That's why! Oh my god, you guys, it's finally time for me to do my universal equilibrium. I'll probably just do that in between these two streams. Yippee! Next week, we're going to the underworld. Oh my, yeah, I'm gonna wrap up for today. Do I like pizza? I love pizza. I'm actually gonna get some pizza this weekend. That was crazy. So if you wanna join me for my journey to the underworld, be sure to tune in next week. Oh my god. There are so many crazy things that they just dropped. Not yet wrap up though. We have one thing to do before we wrap up for the day. I'm also, if you're new here, like I've mentioned before, I'm not really like a combat person. I tend to just roll for characters if I particularly feel like I am drawn to them. So I want to pull for Castorice. Just like 3 10 pulls. We'll see how it goes. If not, then it's okay. Oh my gosh. I mean, did you see the new cutscene for her? No. I try not to watch any like trailers or videos or things like that before like a patch comes out because I'm like nervous it'll like spoil things for me. But I'll probably watch it after next week's stream. Yeah. Okay. I'm just nervous because you never know when games accidentally spoil something in content. So I'm gonna leave that to be. I'll watch that later. Oh god. The top right of my screen seems doubled. Yes, that is that way on purpose. Yeah. Okay, go. Gosh. Because I remember someone being like, oh yeah, the trailer for XE2 just spoils like one of the major things in it. So, oh my gosh. Oh, that scared me. Okay, 4-star. Collapsing sky. Castorice will appear the second tenfold. You feel it in your bones. Enough to make the system blow. Welcome to the new age. The new age. Aw, thanks. God, here we go. Okay, is that it? Just links? Okay. KHC did pretty much spoil about most of their games, so you don't blame me. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, welcome! You just tuned in for our warps. We're not gonna go too crazy. If I don't get Castorice, I still have 20 days. We have next week, too. I still have to play through all the events that they have going on. Or my name isn't Imagine Dragons is crazy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, let's see who our 4-star is, or what our 4-star is. Hey, it's Dunhung! Okay. Anything else? No. Okay, let's do another one. Oh yeah, who do you guys have for your Celestial Invitation? I just swapped it out to everyone that I don't have owned yet. Because I already have these 3, so I swapped them out for the new 3. So if I don't get Castorice, it could be one of these folks. Okay, ready? Oh God, here we go. Castorice, where are you? Just trying to find her way back home. Oh. There's Clara for you? I see. Pella, I use her a lot. Oh God. I kind of want to see who we get in the 50-50. Should I keep going? Do we know what's after this banner or no? Subscribe for more! Archangels, do we know what's after this banner? You took out Yunqing and Welt as well, but you removed Bailu instead of Himiko. I see. Oh God. I mean, I have the Jades for it. Hyacinth? Oh. But I like Hyacinth too. If I don't get Castorice, I'll go for Hyacinth. How's that? Oh, it's Anaxa. I think I prefer Castorice. I think Hyacinth is 3.3. Okay, I'm gonna go for Castorice then. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Oh God, please, I'm begging you. Okay. Who's our 4-star? Or what's our 4-star? Because it could just be a light cone. Okay. An Axa plus a Dr. Ratio rerun. I see. I really like Castorice, so I'm gonna... Oh! Gallagher. I knew it was a 4-star, but that still jump scared me. I was like, oh! That's not Castorice. Okay. Let's do it again. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Let's see who we get! I feel like last time I lost my 50... I don't know, I can't remember. I genuinely cannot remember. Who are you? Okay, what are you? Are there 5-star light cones? Could I end up with a 5-star light cone instead? Hey! I don't have Sushang, so this is good. They're just teasing me at this point, for real. Enva! Hi! Oh, perfect. Can you bless my pull, Enva? This is good. This is good. Enva, you have to pray over my pull, okay? We got a Twitch raid. Welcome in. For those who are new here, let me introduce myself. I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro at your service. And we're just about to wrap up our stream, but we wanted to wrap up our stream with some pulls. So, we've done what? This is our 4th 10 pull now. We're 4 10 pulls in. We haven't gotten Castorice yet. So if you want to, you know, watch over us and wish us the best of luck. I hope stream went well. Yeah, just like Shadi said, if you want to get a Rita plushie, that's also currently going on as well. All right, we just finished, like, I don't know, actually don't know how much of it, but we got to the part, I don't want to spoil it either if you haven't played yet. We just got some pretty major revelations after we had a little bit of a debate. How's that? Without spoiling anything. But yeah, we're just wrapping up stream today with some polls, and then we're gonna continue the rest of the story next week. Probably same day. Okay, let's keep going. Raid luck is active. Yeah, we have to keep pulling while we have our raid luck. I'm begging you. Well, I'm not super attached to getting Castorice, so if I don't get Castorice, we can always just look forward to another 5-star. But I would like to get Castorice if I could. You gotta be chill about it, otherwise the gotcha gods will smite you. You gotta pretend like you don't really want it. Okay. Alright, multiplication. And no matter what happens, we have fun. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, you know, maybe I just wanted to waste all of my chains. You never know. Okay. Oh, God. I think we have one more 10 pull after this, though. Come on. I don't, whatever happens, happens. You know, I'm not trying to be... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my heart. Links. Castorice. Castorice. Interesting. Oh, Pella, hello. Okay. We got 2 4-stars now. This is my last warp for now. We still have 20 days. Okay, remember, we still have 20 days. This might have to be on like a next time. Dragon Ball Z. Okay. All right, lock in. Don't be too crazy. Let's just be chill. Let's just be really chill about it, okay? Ah! Be chill, be chill, be chill. Be chill. Be so chill right now. Be so chill right now. Be so chill right now, guys. Be so chill. I don't remember if my last character was a 5, if I won the 50-50 last time or not. I actually don't remember. So, we'll have to see. Oh, God. See, I told you! You just gotta be chill about it! You just gotta be so chill about it, you guys! I'm being so for real right now! Thank you for the luck, and thank you for the raid luck, Enva! Oh my gosh! That's cuckoo crazy. Thank you very much, thank you! And yeah, it's that easy. You just gotta be chill about it. Just take it from me. Just gotta be very chill about it. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Now to find E1 in the same pool is wild. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. I was holding in a breath I didn't know I was. Yeah! And she has her memo spike too, I always forget. The dragon that comes out of the, that little, like, portal. Wow. Look! Wow! She's so pretty. Wow. Okay, well, I'll look into getting her built up then. Max level. Oh, you can see her max. You're finally here! Yay, welcome home. Alrighty. And with that, I think that's a great way to end stream today, don't you think? If you want to join me for the rest of the Honkai Storial Amphorius 3.2 story, be sure to check me out, I believe, next week, same day, Wednesday, to watch and see how it goes. But if you want to join me for the rest of the week, I will be streaming Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition both tomorrow and Sunday night. And also on this channel, I am streaming Persona 5 Royal as well. But thank you all so much for joining me. And I'll see you all next time. I'm gonna get some more snacks. Bye! we're gonna do another split raid. Ami is playing Majora's Mask on YouTube, so we'll be raiding to Ami on that end. And then on Twitch, we're gonna be raiding to Hasmin. She's playing Monster Hunter Wild. So have lots of fun, and I'll see you all next time.